All right, I'm back. You guys ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Why did it say I was live? I was. Oh, we are live. We are live. What's on the block for today? Today's Wednesday. No news today. That's awesome. Crude inventory is the only news. That's nothing. There's a Fed speaker at the open tonight, 6 o'clock. We got GDP tomorrow, unemployment, consumer sentiment revised. The market's closed on Friday, but we have news. PCE. We got a fucking Pow Pow speech on Friday as well. I'm guessing futures closed at 1 o'clock Friday. Stock market's closed. In minutes to open. Trending up, curling up, thrusting up, pointing up. It's like a A minus long environment. We're up 50 points roughly from the last dip. $80 on the day. Everything's green except for crude. Break even. Buy every dip. There's a big chunk of orders sitting at 600. There's a big chunk of orders sitting at 450. It's gonna be choppy today, I suspect. Still buy every dip though. If it changes.
Roger that.
Morning, Robert. Morning, sir. Canadian, did you crunch the numbers? I missed it probably. You gone? You gone? 5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Let's go to 6:15s today or immediately.
Listen.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, good.
Robert.
Good morning. Damn, dude. I was waiting for that fucking move all night. It didn't happen until like 3 in the morning. That is some
Mm-hmm. That's
bullshit.
why you're sleepy.
Yeah.
You should just wake up at 3 in the morning.
I want to sleep like at 12:30. Now we got 6 Sunders coming.
90 seconds. 90 seconds. No news today.
Here comes 600.
We're in a bullish environment.
There's no reason to short today. Buy
Not
all the
currently.
dips.
It could
Buy
change.
all the dips.
Buy every fucking dip.
Also, he's 650.
Hmm?
650.
We got a chunk of sellers at 600. Daily level at 17 and 27 and 710. There's also a big chunk of orders at 450, which is daily level at 440. I guess that was yesterday's low.
See possible pullback at 545. What do you think, Trader?
545.
Yeah.
We got potential on the hourly to 580.
No, pullback.
Yeah.
Buy a point for
Oh,
every.
240, 245. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's the hourly low, current hour. And we're open.
Give me a pullback. Come on. Yeah. Here comes the first pullback. Get in at 520 if possible. It's even better. By 20 or 480. Jeez. You're just damn, it's quiet today. Man. Here's 640. Let's take it back here. Wow, that thing's not even feeling me. Interesting. Topstep's having an issue again. Well,
Right.
good. Your cam, there's a damn freaking,
Of
alright,
course,
here's the first possible entry here.
the
Uh,
Dow's putting in a freaking huge candle to the upside.
alright, that's a first entry. I'm just gonna wait for a confirmation though.
It's interesting that the Dow's ripping like that with the bridge collapse in Baltimore. That's the biggest
Uh-huh.
port of entry in the United States. It's responsible for agricultural, construction, all basically a shitload of industrial
I'm in at
supplies and
523.
whatnot. You're in at 520.
Yeah. Well, I hit my stop loss, so made $35. Alright, it's fine.
Buying the dip.
Yeah. I haven't buy zone in this area, that's why. But again, 523, 523.75.
Seems a little sketchy, but they're still trying to pump. S&P bounced, but Nasdaq didn't. Potential to 440. That's crazy. We got the open at 78.
Damn. Well, that one didn't work.
Might wait for the open price. Buy the dip.
Alright, we're coming down to all the way to 40. On 484. Calm down. What does it show? Let me see. Cost 7. What's the current price right now? Wait, this
Order
price not even
submitted.
dropping.
Yeah, what the heck? S&P's bouncing. Dow's ripping.
Interesting. It just dropped like maybe 30 cents. That's funny.
I'm trading Sim
Give me a bigger.
today.
Huh?
Just so you guys know. Just so you know. Trading Sim today. Rest of the week, probably.
Wow, give me a bigger drop. It's fine. I'm gonna buy some cost today. Not ready though. Ah, fuck. I didn't see this order block. God damn it. Here it comes, trader. Here's a down bounce.
I'm trying to buy the open price.
Yes, sir.
Pre-market low is right there as well at 75. Open price is 78. Thanks for the likes, bros.
Hey. It's gonna go. Damn, it's not pick me up. Take him out with her. Hmm.
Hmm?
I got squeezed the fuck up.
Dang. You mean you're short?
Chevron 510 and then enjoy the joy ride all the way to 72. That's not good. And now that I hit my TP. I think that we are not done yet until we hit that 450 block, so to speak. But it might bounce ahead of time so far. So far, not so convinced going long yet. Never mind. Chop, chop, chop. Trader, you short, my man?
Nah, I'm trying to buy the dip at the open. But now I'm not sure because we're consolidating just above. And if it cracks that support that it's building, I think it would go further.
Definitely.
Feel like I missed the dip buy opportunity. I've
I'm
been
gonna
fucking.
try to short.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm gonna give it a last shot, aiming for the 450 liquidity from overnight, and
Mm-hmm.
currently 2 lot short on the micros, and trying to add the third at 515. If it break above 520, I'm out. Yeah, this is not short. The 3 minute is showing like a slowdown on the reds. Without pumping green a little bit. Chart showing that you're trying to curl up. Mm. pivot at 500. The next pivot is 390. The one above is 560. Is that Roberto sighting?
Yeah, came back
Mm-hmm.
taking a shit. It didn't jump right.
Mm.
Did I get filled?
I got my human male breast ripped off almost.
Man boobs.
Man boobs. Because I think if I say I almost got my titties ripped off, trader gonna say, "Hey, language." If
I
I
mean,
say, anyways,
titties is fine, bro. We say titties all the time.
I almost got my dick ripped off.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, man. She pulling too hard. I mean the Nasdaq.
Nasdaq.
I call it a she because she Nasdaq is moody.
Bruh.
Hey man, it's true.
What is true?
Nasdaq is moody.
It's a movie. Uh, 18. Come on, SPY, drop 30 cents. That's it. Yeah, that's a lot for SPY. Well, not really. Nowadays, SPY 30 cents. That's nothing.
Yeah, Robert doing Robert thing. Typical Robert.
No, I mean, I'm waiting for pullback to get into my position. That's why.
Thinking about that, adding on another lot for the micros, but really think of it, it's just like does not make sense.
For what? For a short?
Yeah, no,
Short makes
I
sense.
want to. Yeah, sure, it makes sense, but if you already have lots, I mean, I already in position, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, if
But
you're not
adding,
in a position, then not going short again.
yeah.
If you are
Was
in a
that you?
position, good.
Oh, is that you, Truth?
What, YouTube? No.
No. I was like, good to see you again.
Uh,
All right.
so I know short in ES.
Yeah.
And now I will see the rip.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a rip now. I'm in SPY now.
First rip for ES 285. Hopefully.
Trading
But
options?
looks good. Yeah.
Bounty
Robert,
Daddy, 450.
89, the first step.
89?
Yeah, ES.
Oh, okay.
Because we have to break 89.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, you trading options today, bro?
Yeah.
Damn, they missed my order by one freaking tick.
No worries, so we break the low. I mean, like,
One freaking tick.
it's going nowhere, my dude. It's going nowhere. Bounce off on the overnight session orb.
Order filled.
Now we rip
Alright.
89, so
Good
next
luck.
step 85.
That
No.
bullshit.
Going
You had
450.
40. I was like, is that coming up? Is that coming down here?
Yeah, perfect.
450.
This is fucking shit.
450.
Open price is red.
Order stop. Order canceled.
Perfect.
Come on,
Next
you
step.
won.
I'm gonna buy a new low.
Order submitted.
Perfect.
I'm so mad.
Ah, goodness.
Calm down, Truth.
Ooh,
Calm down,
buddy.
Truth. Calm down.
So,
Calm down. Calm
Now
down.
the next step, 82 in
Calm down,
ES.
Truth.
Then there are a lot of longs there.
We got
Checks
a
the best.
level at 40. There's a bunch of orders sitting at 40 as well, I believe. 450.
Come on, give me
I'm
good.
gonna
No.
I'm gonna set this
Yeah,
runner.
perfect.
Oh fuck! That's the wrong instrument. I don't want mini.
What? 1 minute? Oh, I'm right now.
No, I
on
was
eight.
Order
using
canceled.
I was using 2 chart.
Ah, okay.
All right, let's short the open here.
Order filled.
Short
So
the open.
next rip,
Target 40.
hopefully below 84, then to 8250, please. Thank you. And then hopefully we can go long.
Jesus, Truth. We are trading Nasdaq.
Yeah, no problem. I say only AS, you say NQ, and then we going together long.
I kind of like the spirit, but I'm not sure if that's how it works. But sure.
It works. It works every time.
Okay. Yo, Robert, I'm so fucking mad. I was holding like 8 micros, and right now it seems like
Yeah.
if 450 hits, all my TP hits.
Yeah, wait.
I was short from 500. Well, I guess I could short it again, but I didn't take the action because too much risk.
I put now my stop in ES to 870. If it stops me, it stops me. If not, not.
It's flawless. Flawless.
Nah, buddy.
Okay,
Come
450.
on now.
I think a 450 have a huge liquidity here.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point why I told you. 8250. 8250.
Wanna see some slowdown for 450. Hang on, let me see the
Come on now. Come on now. Give me
shit.
3 ticks. 3 ticks. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yesterday low is at 39.
Yeah.
Fucking getting wrecked on my options.
First bits. Now we have to wait. 830, 350.
I'm buying long here. Testing out the water. Only one size right now. Break is 60. I'm adding another one. Last candle was good. Let's see another green candle pop up.
Don't get me filled.
On the 3-minute, it wasn't a fucking entry long, man. But yeah, I think I'm a little bit too hasty. But only single micro, should be fine.
Haste makes
Perfect.
waste.
I'm done.
Usually I would just do like 5 micro and shit, but so I only do 1. In terms of stop loss, I think that one have 5 times more. So break 60. Okay, I'm adding another one. I want to see another 1-minute green candle. Oh, this is so convoluted. One more green candle. I'm full lot.
So as we suspected pre-market, the 549 with the high gamma level was just the place they would sell.
Let's see if we break a 450. You tapped it. Wiggle, wiggle.
Hey trader.
Yo,
Hey, when you do Blue Sky, if I order a Blue Sky account, do I have to pay for Trade08 or is it free with Trade08?
no, you shouldn't have to pay for anything. No, it's all free.
So I was about to buy a static growth account, and it looks like I could use NinjaTrader and Rhythmic, but it said it's for eval only. So I'm wondering what that means. Like, once I pass, does that just mean I can't? What do you know what that means?
Ask that again.
So when I click on the static growth, get started, it gives me the choice between Trade08 and Rhythmic. But
hmm
if I do Rhythmic, it says eval only. Trade08 says eval and funded. So do you know what that might mean? Do
It
you
shouldn't.
use Rhythmic
I do, and it shouldn't make any difference.
and you still get payouts on the static?
Yeah, once you
Okay,
get funded,
thanks,
yeah.
buddy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like pigeonholing myself.
No, you're good. Um, once you get funded, I believe. Shit, I forgot. I think I can't remember if they have a data fee or not. I can't remember. I hadn't. It's been a couple of months since I messed with them.
Yeah, let's do it after market, man.
Yeah,
Right now is the busiest time.
Target filled.
Nasdaq just touched the hour 200 EMA.
Did anyone short it all the way from the 555 level down?
It's fucking heading toward 390, I think.
380, yeah, 384.
Yikes! Had 3 lot.
There's a strike level right here, so there will be some buying here.
Yeah, that's yesterday's pivot. Yeah, today's bias definitely is on the short side, not the long side. Fuck.
What a meltdown, dude.
It's 384. 384.
target filled.
There's the next level down.
Next potential is 280. What do you got?
Okay,
Canadian?
384. 384.
The Dow ripping? No, the Dow's actually. Well, the S&P got slaughtered.
By the 400? Anyone?
There's a potential to 280, but that's just so much. Huge when they're down. Only down 70 points on the day.
400 liquidity getting filled. And that's last week's some fucking target. I forgot. Oh god.
This is 50% between the strikes right here, so sometimes they do something here, so be careful.
I mean, also here there's a pivot point right under it, 10 point under it. To the 400 level.
Yeah. Okay, no, they're going for the 384. Fuck.
Yeah. Good reaction. It tapped it, immediately ripped up.
It's like they stopped just short of it. They stopped just short of the 384. And they bought it. They front ran it, so to speak.
Calm down. Calm down. Drop from 570 to 390, give or take 20 point. That's fucking 200 point in 30 minutes. Now, what do we do? I don't know, man. I'm fucking holding the bag right now.
I don't know, technically they front ran the 384 and then they bought, and now they're going up to like 435.
435?
I don't know, I'm just estimating, actually.
This might sound a little bit ambitious. I think 533 may be potential. Are you believing in Canadian?
Well, the trend is down. Like they go to above the 535 and then reshort. Maybe that's an idea. I don't know.
That's an idea. That's a beautiful idea. You know what they say, the first rebounds is always the strongest. Now it still look like shit. All that jibbity jab is bear flag. Oh wow. First target probably for 458 if we can get up there. Second target, of course, is 533. By the way, I haven't slept all night, so today I'm gonna be becoming a little bit extremely hyper. If I offended anyone ahead of time, I apologize. The shit is this thing?
A nice bounce.
We should be
Order
able to
submitted.
bounce from here. I mean,
Hey, so I just got to this Discord. I clicked a link in the live stream of Think with Bookmap. He promoted this Discord, and I just joined it. What is this place? What do you guys trade?
NQ futures.
NQ.
MNQ
Futures.
usually. No.
All right.
Unless you're brave. They're brave to trade the NQ, I guess.
Right. I'm stuck on SPY and SPX, puts and calls.
Nice,
Oh,
nice, nice.
Welcome to the chat, bro.
Thanks.
One day you're gonna regret this decision. One day, but not
Eventually,
today.
Oh, you mean joining this Discord?
No,
Yeah.
no.
How you talking about thing?
Well, look, the SPY and the Nasdaq go hand in hand, so
yeah. Weights are different, but
not 9 out of 10 days they're the same. So you'll be in good hands here.
Are you guys professional traders, or are you guys
Act like professional traders, but we don't know shit.
I act like one.
Hold on a second.
I think there's nobody here that's pro.
Can you define professional? I mean,
Right.
Only me.
You trade
It's
full
just-
time for a living.
Yuri, I think
Hey.
might be actually. You should talk to Yuri if you want to.
If
I
you
think
walk
he's
away,
trading real big money.
I think if you walk away with more than 2K a week, day trading, then I would call you a professional trader.
I think if
Okay.
you're trading 20 accounts with Apex, on and you're trading like you know,
No, unless you're getting cashed out.
and you're constantly taking out payouts, I would call you pro too. But if you're trading real cash, I call you pro. So
But
Ting
am I
is pro.
Okay, calm down.
Things are pro.
Calm down.
So this Yuri guy you mentioned, I'm looking at the profits and loss room. He made 10 grand in a day.
Yeah, I think the dude's pro, man.
Morning.
Yeah.
Jesus,
That guy's
that's
good.
Yes. Good morning.
absolutely insane.
How's it
Jesse,
going?
were
How's it
you
going?
were you shitting this morning?
I was at the gym. Yeah, I saw the open, but we were at the 560 level again, and I couldn't short it because I was on the bench.
Morning.
I was on the fucking bench.
Eh. I freaking held that 500, but I was too pussy. I got a lot.
Did y'all short that 560 level?
I
jumped-
shorted early, way
I
early,
jumped-
and then
I
I
jumped
almost
in
got my
at-
kitty. Sorry,
I
go ahead,
I
Trader.
jumped in at 470. I tried to buy the open, it didn't work, so then I flipped it at 470 and I got out at 40 because there was a chunk of orders there, but
Mm,
it went much deeper.
this
So
thing
I think
getting
we're on
extremely
350.
tight.
And just for full disclosure, I am trading sim the rest of the week. I've been fucking up really bad lately. I need to reset.
You know what's gonna be cool for the following one? You're trying to dip to below 87 by immediately getting rejected or like touched by a hair. If that reaction happen, I mean by the dip, guys.
Order filled.
So far, not doing what I think you would do, but on the minute chart, I think it's still too early to say shit. Sorry. Not sure if it's a bait. It's like higher low. Come and buy me. My hands on the mini short. If this fucking thing broke, I'm shorting it. Tip.
Oh my gosh.
Still
Break.
dumping, eh?
Yeah, that's harsh.
Buy the dip.
Hang on. I want to see a green. There you go. I'm adding.
People say buy the
I'm
dip.
Yeah, I say to
adding.
buy that just because you know that they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
could at
even
least
said-
scalp that, yeah. Like
I even said it ahead of time. If this thing dip below and then by immediate green candle, just buy the dip.
no,
I
it's
called it
just
ahead of time.
it's just because of the mechanics of the market, right? There's so much pressure there. There has to be some buying.
But like I said, I give you a mental note. That could be the prey.
That isn't buy the dip. That's just like buy the strike. Buy the strike.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not. It's like it's more like sell the rip. Is kind of the mode that we're in right now.
Okay, here's the tough spot. 406. It's the pivot point. Last time it's a support. I'm not sure if we can just go over with the one breath. Like we are good. We're Gucci.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's a little weird looking double bottom, and like it's not very convincing. I mean, at least if this thing went over like a 20, 25 at least, it's look promising. Or else like you shorted the 26. The delta side definitely have some green popping up, but it's not very significant. Maybe people is just waiting the 20 break to add or to do anything else. 3
I
minute.
missed it. I fucking missed it.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. CPR. Last night,
Mhm.
after you gone, I just hold on my short, and then I almost got killed.
Yeah. I got killed.
I thought you said it to break even. What the fuck?
It was, but my fucking entry wasn't the sky. It was fucking 515 or 516 or whatever the fuck it was. You know?
But you break even though.
Yeah. But I didn't
Yeah,
win.
how the fuck? Shut the fuck.
What's the question here? Did you lose?
No,
Like
I
I didn't
at
win.
the end. I break even at the end. I got pussy out. I mean, it was like 3 hours of holding. It's
Fucking.
I don't know.
Fucking
I
did
don't
the
want to
thing.
take it out. So fucking meaningful. L.
Yeah, bro, I couldn't. I think I got up at like 9, but I couldn't bother.
I haven't slept all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's wrong.
Yeah, there's be some amount of selling here, I think.
You should have slept.
458. At
I'm
least
trying to short.
458.
I'm trying to short 40.
Yeah, they sell the rip. There'll be attempts to sell the rip.
I'm trying to short. I got an order at 36.75.
Yo, CPR.
Mm-hmm.
After last night, just double checking with ProShot on his orb theory, and then we have the stats coming back. You know what I'm gonna do is like from now on, I'm just play that strategy over and over again.
Play the 930. That's what I'm saying, bro. Play the 930. Did you try playing it today?
No, I mean, right now I'm playing it. It's essentially that's my levels now. Because way before I have level all over the place, so now it's just using those orbs.
You mean you don't have lines every 10 points on your chart anymore?
Yeah.
Let's
Are
go,
you proud of
Ting.
me, Trader?
Let's go, Ting.
Are you proud of me?
I am, because that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's very convoluted.
Mm-hmm.
Is it convoluted the right word here?
I don't know, but
Probably is passable.
it works.
Okay.
I know what you
You
meant.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Unported.
Dude, it's crazy in the pre-market. Like the IV for intraday for today, it's 86 points, and after I check last minute, right now it spiked to 98 points. Give or take 50%, plus 50%, so we still have 150 points range for today. That goes to the upside and the downside. Holy shit, if it goes to the downside 150 point, where are we at? Nah, I don't believe it, man.
We could be finding support here and just fucking break out into all-time high. Or whatever. Like at least
Probably not today, man.
yeah,
All
probably
time
not
high.
today, you know what I mean? But we just like start something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this could, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, CPR, remember like a week before, I mean like before I joined the chat for last night, I was making a lot of argument about like the drop is kind of bougie, and then pre-market should be long and long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't fucking follow my plan because fucking ProShot is saying like, oh, if you guys are short, just aim for the 420.
I mean, I had the same kind of idea, right? And I was like, yo,
Yeah.
this goes down. I don't know when, but this goes up first. I don't know how high.
Order filled.
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm short. Short from
Patience.
37.
458.
Targeting 412.
458. 458.
I think what did it actually? It ended up rejecting off the 618 of the entire top to bottom move.
Really?
Yeah.
It's in hindsight, it's just like remember the green channel that I keep on sending you the screenshot?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
just
the top one, yeah.
yeah, it's it just turned into a huge fucking bear flag.
Yeah. That's bro. That's what I told you from the start, isn't it? That it
Order
always was a
submitted.
bear flag.
I give you
You don't
credit
remember
for
that?
it.
Yeah.
I
And I
give
was
you
like,
credit
is
for
this
it.
upward channels idea? And whenever I see this, I know eventually it's gonna break this fucking low here, but like I don't know how far it's gonna rip before it does that. That's why I don't
But
like
if
to
you
trap. You know what I
but if,
mean?
but if you
I
do
just
it,
take pot shots here of shorting, right? Because you know that they're gonna sell the rip at
Yeah, I
like
mean, like if I was up for open, I'd have like, it'd be more reasonable. But yeah,
right
it's
now
just after
doesn't.
hours is fucking, bro. You're just going up for like fucking 8 hours until you finally hit like the spot where you're like, all right, does it short? And you're like looking to see if it drops for like 2 hours. If it drops like 10 points,
I don't know. I just think like it's the drop is fucking too quick. 30-minute, 200 points, and then now you still have like a fucking 5 hour or 6 hour left in the day.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Your guess is as good as mine whether this like just floats up.
I guess it
but I
fucking
don't
must
know.
be up then.
I just know the pattern is that they
Guess so.
they love to trick the bulls into thinking it's gonna float up and then they just short it again. It's just like a pattern.
I mean,
You have to watch out for
from
that.
my right now from my trading perspective is that the 450 have 200 lots from pre-market, and then 400 also have like an insane lot. I mean, like a liquidity from last week.
Order
Pretty
filled.
sure that is still there.
Yeah.
And the speed that it came down for those shares, I think it's just intentional. That's
Took
why
a
like right
partial.
now, if we're holding 390,
This could be like a macro double bottom kind of idea, right?
Yeah.
We could just like kind of W here. And then,
Yeah.
Took a-
And also one more thing. So if you really think last night's pre-market is a bear flag, just do a fib extension. You will find out. Right now we are almost at 100% of that second leg. So yeah, just to be careful.
Remember I was telling you about the
shorting here.
-27 level the other day? It just rejected off that. That's like my first.
Oh, okay.
After the zero target, that's like my first target. So
I shorted that daily level at 37. Took a partial at 21, and then a remainder. I'm coming out at 403, 404.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
Got you. Yeah, it's up there. It's pretty up there.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like buyer are participate in this, or the seller is pretty fucking strong.
So what's pretty whack is like the way this sold off in the 1 minute is pretty aggressive, right?
1 minute?
Or like the low time frames, whatever you want to look at.
Okay,
there was no
yeah,
pullback
sure.
on the sells, right, this morning? It's like nothing.
No, it's
Which kind of makes me think this could be the bottom.
My stops at break even on the remainder, by the way.
Oh no.
But you noticed the levels I posted in Gex?
Mm-hmm.
You know how it dropped exactly that number of strikes?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's not random, man.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! Yo, Pixel, say something else next time.
I don't know if you missed me. Like in the pre-market, I was saying the highest gamma level was at 555.
I was doing impressions. I was stoned last night at like 4 a.m. I was doing a couple impressions. That was my impression of you. That line right there. Like, you've definitely said like that's like it's definitely been said before. But also I was stoned at 3 a.m. So you know what I mean. That's nothing personal. I was also had my trader impression and journey impression and gone for impression.
What
you got impressions?
Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
I was talking
Hey,
about everybody
man.
has like a soundboard.
You should do that.
And then for Journey, it's don't short the bull. Don't short the bull, load the boat. You know? That's the Journey soundboard.
That's pretty good.
But then Gonfer is like, guys, you should be logging from here. I believe it is a short.
What about
And then the pixel is like that right there. The like, you know, that was a Vex level. This was it was what was the fuck was that? It was you knew this was gonna happen, right? Like this was yeah, that's the one.
SC is like I showed at the top.
Yeah,
I'm like I showed at the very top. The whole thing.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
She's a monster.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a good laugh last night. You know, we were
Do
fucking
me, do
sitting.
me. Piece of shit.
What does Ting do? Ting, you just go into long-winded explanations. You got like the chest bug.
But the
Oh, your pee-pee. My God,
Wait,
my
were you
pee-pee is
doing?
small. My
Were
pee-pee is small.
you doing
I have
impersonations
Chinese.
of
I have
traders?
little pee-pee. That's
Were you
Ting.
doing impersonations of traders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then JR is like, oh man, I'm in Florida, farming my lettuce. I don't know.
Guys, JR is constant mic leak.
Yeah,
mic leak. Mic leak. Random sounds. Random sounds.
And then oftentimes like he yelling out from his truck to the strangers.
Yeah, the random sounds, like the random work interactions. That's JR.
Get the fuck out of the road.
Hey, I'm just glad you guys haven't heard the bad work interactions yet. Those are that's been a lucky one for me. Me having to get on to people or getting on to by my boss.
Oh yeah, I know what that sounds like.
Oh my God, I hate when Tracy gets on to me because it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least it's not like you know, the MasterCard.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, but yeah, still, it's like it's hard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't like when people get mad at me, so it's just like
That's
shit.
fucking that blue collar yelling is some other shit.
Yeah.
You know, that fucking that like construction site yelling, that like you're like foreman yelling.
Well, that's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a different environment. Like I have one guy I work with, is Mike. He's like my coworker, and then I have that's the guy who you probably hear me interacting with all day. And then I have two bosses that are ladies that are both over 60. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of a
order filled.
It's a balance, you know, and it's hard to kind of keep my cool sometimes when I have to, if that makes sense. Especially in that situation.
Got you, bro.
I get you.
Got you, bro.
You're gonna do something, Nasdaq? Jesus Christ, if anyone pay attention to the fair value for the 3 minute, it's
like setting
literally entire freaking arc is
403.75. Let's go fill it.
Going long? You buying the dip?
I'm coming out of my short. I'm 37. I might just take it because it doesn't look like it wants to go. There we go. One more time. All right, I'm flat. This is bullshit, man. I'm doing amazing.
That's not what is. It's bullshit that you're doing amazing.
Well, I'm trading sim the rest of the week, man, because I've been just fucking burning accounts left and right. And I need to get. Okay, go ahead. I need to get my. Lord of mercy. All right, you guys, just let me finish. God damn it, let me fucking finish. There's only 3 more words. I just need to get my mojo back. You know.
You're talking about it. It's funny. I'm like, thank God I don't have
to baby. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta get your mojo back. And It takes a sim account to do it.
Trader there.
Bro, Ting, you remember I told you when I was trying to trade your style, like with a cash account, and then I mind fucked. I got mind blown for like a couple months. I got mind fucked.
Yeah.
Right
It
back.
definitely was like a few like I was like no mojo months, right there.
Oh yeah, I had that a lot.
Lost my mojo.
Yo, what do you think I'm staying up all night for?
Oh.
Oh my god.
The fucking the trauma.
Yo, not really. I mean, it's just like
the nightmares, the night terrors.
It's more of like mad about my execution on the strategy side of the things. Yeah.
I've been fucking. Yeah, I feel you.
Did
I feel like
roll
that's
down already?
was that you and Pro Shot we're talking about?
About what?
This is like the execution or whatever. Like after I left at like 5 a.m.
No. Someone else. I think it's Pro Shot's friend, young friend.
Pro Shot had a friend join at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's a kid.
What the fuck? What the whoa.
It's
Hold up. Hold up.
Wait a second.
It's a literal kid from high school.
Wait, hold up.
Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wait. I don't know. This is like there's something out. At a surface level, there appears to be some informational.
I don't know. You fucking asked him, man.
I guess. Listen, I'm gonna assume it's all innocuous or whatever. But like, yo, what kid are you bringing on your Discord at 4:30 a.m. in the goddamn morning?
No, I think he hop on. It's not like a Pro Shot invited him.
I know, but like, I don't know. I don't have any homies that are like, yo.
No, I think
Discord at 4 a.m. I got you.
No, I think it's just
I'm just thinking
friends,
around though. It's nothing serious. Obviously, it's innocuous. You know, I'm sure it's like whatever. You know, it's innocent.
Yeah.
But
Journey is more like a mentor.
I don't have those 4 a.m. kind of friends. I don't know.
Well, 4 a.m. if you
I guess if you're Cali, it's 1, so it's fair. He's West Coast. That makes it all better.
No, you know he was like I'm gonna make a breakfast.
Isn't he? Didn't he say he was West Coast?
Who? Journey?
Bro.
What y'all doing? Wait, what? Who said that? Was that Journey?
I don't even know. I got no clue, bro.
No clue, bro.
No clue,
that
bro.
That green to red, it's very.
What is this? Red to green?
Is it? That's what I was about to say. Are you sure it's not red to green?
What the heck is going on, dude? This is so choppy.
Yeah. But the volatility guy is here for us today.
Bro, I was long from 410, dude. I was like,
410?
oh, dude. I was long from 410 2 contracts. I was like, oh, my trade's going great. I turn around and break even, dude. Bro, I'm so sad, bro. I was up like $600 something on each account. I turn around, I'm like, wait a minute, where's my position?
Hold up, something ain't right.
Bro,
Wait.
Yo,
bro, I just got robbed in broad daylight, bro. I actually got robbed in broad daylight.
Oh, you did? You got robbed in broad daylight?
I actually just got robbed, bro. Holy.
Damn. Now, Jess, I have a better mental image of you. Jess?
Yeah, bro.
Lick.
Dude, it's no coincidence. The background on my trade of 8 is never mind.
I'm kicking joking, man.
Never mind. I won't say it.
Bro, listen, I got like I live in a decent area, but on the way to a certain area, there is a certain hood by me, right? I was at the brokest point in my life. Yeah, it is a ghetto, so to speak.
A hood, eh?
A certain assisted income living. You know?
Very good.
But
very good.
Yeah. But I was just at the brokest point in my life. I don't think I even owned a phone. Right? I had like some sort of like shitty MP3 player. But I was
You
maybe
got
like it was
MP3?
like, yeah, like I was broke. You know, like I broke my phone and my fam didn't want to give me a new one, so I was probably like phoneless for like a fucking year and a half as a teenager. Yeah, crazy. And, you know, I come from the gutter. Not really, but anyways. So I was fucking on the way to White Castle at 3 a.m. with nothing but the money for said White Castle in my pocket. I got robbed for that shit.
Oh my god, dude.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, dude.
It's like the poor man trying to buy crypto, and then Bogdanov just came.
Bro, fucking like liver shotted me from like the walk behind too. So I was just like, yo, bro, left pocket.
Are we I'm gonna take a guess. Does this individual play basketball?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, got it.
100%. 100%. Bro was like my height, probably like 250. And I was like, yeah, you know, fucking whatever.
Got you.
You know?
Understood.
CBR, are you in a position or what?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Bro, I'm waiting for another entry, bro. This shit robbed me. I got robbed, bro.
This is
Straight
kind
up.
of like more risk than I usually like to take, but like I feel like
Yeah,
this spot
today,
is
even though fucking today is like so far it's nothing but choppiness, but like the volatility is extremely good compared to
I mean,
yesterday.
this just looks like a bear flag, right? We're just flagging.
does.
No,
We're just
it's
bear flagging right
it's a
now.
buy up. Look at
How is this a buy up?
He's talking about Jess is talking
Okay,
about.
I'm gonna shut up and
about,
then let the
Yo, Ting. Jess is talking about the weekly trend line we're looking like that bear flag.
weekly.
The
I'm
the
pretty
channel.
sure he is
the
talking
channel.
about the 3 minute, right?
Oh no, bear flag. I heard bull flag.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm looking at like
you're
a
talking
2-minute
about
chart. This
this
shit's
little
a this
shit
shit's
right
a bull
here.
flag. Oh, sorry, a bear
Bear
flag.
flag.
No.
Yeah. It could be. It really depends.
Like I'm thinking, I'm gonna sell this shit at 440.
It could be. It could
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
But like also.
All I'm saying is we're going to that 458.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
458?
Yeah, sir.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, like I mean, like
Bro, I
wherever
have a
we
big
stopped
level.
earlier before our next drop, it's a pretty decent sell, right? You can sell like anywhere between 50 and 60.
Yeah, Jess, I have a fucking huge level at 432. If we close above 432, that's like, you know.
432.
Just I can even tell you why this is so long, not short.
Sorry?
I can even tell you why this is a long, not a short so far.
I was long. I was long at fucking 410, dude. I got robbed. So now I'm looking for a short. Because like I wouldn't buy into a long right now. And if price goes back down to 410, I wouldn't long that either.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm looking for the short, because this looks like it's gonna be a bear flag playing out, in my opinion. Like we got ES 50% retracement just above VWAP, which is the previous support level before the second leg, right? So I'm pretty sure we're gonna head up to like around the 50s ish. Yeah, I said 40. That's a fucking joke, because should be between 50 and 60. I'm gonna short, so I'll put a limit order for like 55 right now. YOLO. YOLO.
Yeah, personally, I think you have to watch out for the bulls now.
Why?
I already shorted this like how many times to scalp it, but now it's like because it got here, it could actually float up. So yeah.
Well, looking at the if you look at the 15-minute chart, actually no, you just even look at the 1-hour chart. 460 is a pretty clear support level for the previous flag, right? So we broke out of the bull flag with this push down, and testing 460 would be the test of whether or not we're gonna go back into the bull flag and whether or not this will be a liquidity grab. If we reject 460, you short this shit into oblivion. Because then you get confirmation that this bull flag is bullshit.
Put your money down.
Fair play.
My order is already in. My limit orders are already in.
Cool.
I'm already full port.
Yeah.
Full port long. Let's go.
I'm long, bro. Reasonable amount.
All max contracts. Let's go.
I was Yes, my whole logic for this shit is like if this is gonna push, if this is gonna be a bull flag anyways, you know what I mean? This is a reasonable level for us to reject for more liquidity to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we broke that previous wick where we
Yeah.
didn't break that shitty fucking weak ass high from it, right? And then
on
fucking
on 1 minute that's 50 EMA. On 3 minute that's 21 EMA.
Yeah, like I said, we have to close above this 460, right? This 1 hour candle, we still have about 20 minutes left on it. So if this 1 hour candle flips green and we close above 60, 62-ish, then I think we can long this back up. That's pretty good setup for a long backup.
If this candle close above the 200 EMA for the 1 hour, we bullish.
I mean, let's see what happens here.
Mic drop.
Let's see. Let's see how this.
Mic fucking drop.
Oh yeah, anyone seen Berg?
He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, I think yesterday or the other day he came up, but everyone is just doing their own things.
That was funny. Talking with that German dude was different. I felt like I was in Europe for a second, you know?
He was here this morning.
Did you feel like you went back in time? Wink, wink.
In time,
Wink, wink.
but just like maybe a different time zone.
Oh.
You know?
Huh.
Dude, but the German dude, I mean, like, I appreciate
9.
I appreciate
Yeah, 999. No, he did say
the
that.
excitement that he brought to the channel. But
I fuck with his
we
German
trading.
logic approach. I fuck with the the random
Okay, you
shit
go,
he would
you
say.
go, CPR, you go.
All
I
right.
just fuck with
Are
those
y'all ready?
He was
We're
saying a lot
gonna.
of those random like here kind of thoughts, you know, of like
We 20 points away from 460.
or
Come on.
like
Let's
why are
see
you
it.
yelling about up down, like you know blah blah, you know that kind of shit.
Up down, left right.
Yeah. And like the shit about the over leveraging and whatever, you know, the general just like here points, you know.
Yeah, boy. My mind telling me to size off. I'm my body.
Fuck that shit. Fuck your brain. Listen to your body. Your body wants that crack.
Not sure about the crack, but like something like that.
Dude, man, if you go to Vancouver, Canada, you get drugs for free, bro. Government sponsored drugs, dude. Easy money.
Yo, the other day I was looking into like the debate, like
might be our setup for the sell, boys. This might be our setup for the sell for 40.
What are you saying?
Like what's the prime minister for Canada?
Oh, Mr. Justin Trudeau.
Yeah,
or Mrs. Justin, I'm not really sure.
The dumbass was like, I mean, it's being asked a question about like how to resolve the issue of inflation, and then he was like, the answer is crypto.
Wait a minute.
What a fucking meme word, bro.
Dude, that guy is actually, bro. I wanna go up to everyone that voted for that clown and give him a nice medal of, hey, you're retarded.
Hey man, I feel the same way for Biden.
Well, I think this.
You know, if anybody even did vote for him, you know what I mean?
Well,
whatever story you believe. You know?
Well, we know.
Yo, pay attention. I think this is a key level here. Key point here.
Buy, right?
Right now the seller is taking control. Seller, there's a huge delta being popped up on the cumulative graph.
So way this.
But if it can pull up, definitely this can trigger a mini squeeze. But so far it doesn't look like it.
Like this, I may be talking out my ass right here, but this could be this like sort of purely like mental. This is purely headcanon here, but what I call sort of like the sweep type of move. Where like it
Oh,
might
sweeped it up.
no like more down.
Fuck you.
Like I see this a lot of the time where like it'll hit like TP1 or something, and if it's gonna run a shit ton, it'll pull back all the way to like right before stops or whatever the fuck, you know? Like it'll take out like every entry that wasn't like the best entry, and then go.
Yeah, I give you that.
We'll see.
I don't know. I mean, it didn't swap that 4 green channel. I mean, like
That's
candle.
kind of
it's
where
not
they
doing
buy
it.
the dip, in my opinion.
Yeah,
No,
for
it's
sure.
kinda...
You could buy the dip, but it's scary. That's like the highest. That's like literally the moment before the breakout. But it's like the scariest looking one because it's like the fucking rip past all the levels to like an uncomfortably close, you know, to like your risk or whatever, and then it goes, you know, it's like buying that up or down candle, that like aggressive one, you know.
look at the fucking 5-minute. It looks so squeezy.
Yeah,
I
see,
think
they bought
it's
the dip.
decent,
They
though.
they bought the dip there, technically.
Yeah, they
You know they're gonna do that.
Like I said, I'm cool with
You
this
know
shit
they're
going to
gonna
the
do it.
moon here. I'm down. It's
I
A-okay
am
for me.
teasing you a little bit.
Damn, do I want to shit my pants? Do I order coffee? Do I want to fucking help my bowely functions right now? My bowely functions. Bodily. Ting, you a coffee drinker?
I fucking drink Monster like water.
Huh?
Monster. Damn.
Bro, are your balls okay?
Smell funny.
Huh.
Me, you sound like my girlfriend, bro.
Huh.
I'm a Red Bull kind of guy, you know?
Yo, the only reason that I'm fucking drinking Monster is because fucking Costco got that deal off. It's like a $32, but you have $6 rebate, so you spend like 24.
Bro,
It's steal, man. You go
don't
to
drink that
7-Eleven.
Don't drink
You
that
go to-
shit, bro. It's not good
I
for you.
know. It's
What
like
would
you go
Jesus do, Ting? What would Jesus
Facts.
do?
Your body is a temple, bro. You gotta treat it as if it is such.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm the worst type of the person. I'm an atheist. No, just kidding.
Whoa. Yo, we can't have you go wrapping up your kill count, bro. Don't be looking to increase your kill count, my friend.
But the
Dude.
thing, yo, let me finish this shit, man. Like, yo, Monster, $24, 12 can. You go to fucking 7-Eleven, each can will sell like $4. I mean, it's a steal.
Bro, someone can be selling heroin for $3 in the street. It's a fucking steal. Doesn't mean you should buy it and take it.
You know, actually, you probably should. Realistically, if you have anyone you could offload that to, if it's $3, you know, you should.
You can
Bro,
resell.
literally ruining lives, bro.
Literally capitalism, though.
Literally ruining lives, bro.
Capitalism.
Bro, I saw a post. I don't know if it's legit, but it said that the amount of fentanyl that came across the U.S. southern border is enough to kill the entire world. There's enough fentanyl that gets smuggled across the border to kill the entire world.
Listen, if that, I mean,
That's hilarious.
I'm sure.
Yeah, because you need a really small dosage to OD on fentanyl, right?
I'm sure the amount of bullets smuggled from the U.S. to Mexico is enough to kill the entire. They got a bullet for everybody. You know?
Oh, absolutely, dude. There's more guns in the U.S. than there are citizens, bro. Within our people, I think it's hilarious.
Like fentanyl is just like a retardedly strong substance, so that's probably where that kind of line.
Yeah. It's like you need very little to OD on it. That's why, yeah. That's why, like when I've seen like legit videos of cops arresting like drug dealers and stuff, and they accidentally take a whiff of the fentanyl and they go into like
they need the Narcan.
Yeah, they have to Narcan it up. It's insane, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's even like those really.
All right, bear flag playing out. 4 fucking 40.
There was like
Jeez, bro.
kind of hood stories of like the acid labs getting raided, and like
What
I'm
fucking
gonna buy the
40?
dip. I'm gonna fucking buy the dip.
Why would you buy this? Literally a bear flag, my friend.
this ballsy thing.
Yo. If Justin Trudeau is not
Whatever,
the prime
dude.
minister, I'm gonna short.
Give us another
Sure,
fucking
not
year and a
prime
half,
minister.
dude. This clown is holding his position for another year and a half.
Yeah,
Rough, dude.
Yeah, I think the shorts are back in play here.
Yeah,
Order
looking
filled.
at Delta, man.
I
Looking at
agree.
looking
Unless
at
we
the
just chill
Delta.
here and don't break below this order block. Need to break below 400 here.
No, we're going up.
Oh, damn.
I'm the journey of the day.
Yeah.
We are going up. Don't short the bull.
I do not see any reason to short on this chart. There's no reason to short here.
Yeah, it's just a small pullback. By the dip.
Small?
Sorry. For
Small
whoever
pullback,
that's
eh?
for
Godfrey,
whoever that's tuned
don't
in.
you have a sound bite here? Do you think it's actually a long or actually a short?
Yo, dude, I just bought that dip.
Can be a
What's
long
up?
at 05.
Okay.
What's up, Jess?
Okay. That's what's up.
What's up?
What's up? Who said what
Bought
now?
that dip, Jess.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Dan, be careful,
Yo.
Ting. Don't be trading to fight Jess.
Don't stay long.
Don't stay long. Damn, you want him to stay really
Yeah,
long?
this fucking trade taking
Order
forever,
filled.
man. This time span, I could have already finished the 3 trade already.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
the
it's
kind that
really-
sits around in these shits, bro. You're the fucking head in, off here. Do I hedge? Do I start? Huh.
Get the fuck up, man. Yeah, this trade, I started from 6:57, and then now it's like an hour later. The trade still haven't plays out.
Be like that.
Yeah, I think we might get rejected here at 420. Let's see if it does. If it does, then we're gonna go lower here.
Yo. Never gonna look
Might
at
take
420
might
the
take a
same
new
way.
low. Might take a new low. If we do drop here, I think I'm in short here.
If 420 betrays me like this,
I
that's crazy.
shorted at 417.25.
Fucking crazy.
So put my stop just above the previous wick down,
I
or
think
the
we can
previous
skip.
candle down. So
I think we can.
stop at 25. You think we'll
Next
squeeze
hour.
up?
Yes, sir. Next hour.
Maybe, eh?
I
Let me see.
mean, this hour.
There's
I mean,
potential.
like,
There's potential. I don't disagree with you, dude. There is potential.
Order
yeah,
filled.
I appreciate that.
I added.
I mean, like the one scenario I have where this goes up like at this level is just like what I said before.
Sweep.
Like that kind of sweep type vibe, yeah.
Mm.
Whatever the fuck that may be. You know, I don't even like calling things like that, and that's like one of like the more like.
Hey, Ting.
there you go.
I'm gonna look for
What's
this. I'm gonna look at this at the 30 level.
30 level too short or long?
30 level to short if it rejects 30. If it rejects 30, I'm going full port.
I think the next attempt is probably 46 area. Yeah, 58 might be a little bit too far.
It can't even break 20. What is this garbage?
Jesus Christ. Mary and Joseph.
Santo Jesus Cristo.
Dude, I really
the fuck?
fucking want to add more. I know.
Wanna add more to longs?
Yeah.
I respect it. You could do it. It's
it's in the
definitely doable.
Hey man, I put.
It should be dang if it plays out, though.
I have a sell order at 4:30 here.
Yeah, thank you.
I got you.
Huck blocking me.
Yeah, man.
Where did this can't be just us trading at 11. Where'd everybody go?
Probably taking a break before coming back.
I guess, right?
I respect it, you know.
There must have been that red dildo might have taken some lives.
True.
I think basically if you kind of got your strike levels correct, you'd be done for the day today.
That or wreck.
Bro, that 560
Yeah.
short was nuts, bro. The 560 level was like blessing from yesterday, and it blessed people this morning, dude. A 560 level short.
I'm not sure if you're here, but I told everyone that's the highest gamma level. Was right there.
You told people, but no, I was at the gym, dude. I was literally on my phone looking. We're back here. We're back at this juicer, and it fucking just wrecked right there, dude. I hope people here caught it though. I hope you guys caught it.
I was asleep.
I
fucking listen. Whatever, Ting. You're saying, Ting?
Fuck you.
Me and Ting were fucking sitting here for that shit, you know? We had the...
Wait, did you get in or?
No, we were fucking sitting all night. Like talking about how like, oh yeah, it's gonna push up somewhere, like, you know, like in this range and then break the lows. You know, like
Yeah, we even like the initial push up, and then later I was like, I think that this is the top of the things, and then it will have a steep pullback. And then I mean all the TV shit was being preset, and then later like well, this definitely is my bad, but like Journey comes out, we were is like Journey. No, not Journey, Pro Shot come out, and then we were asking Pro Shot, where should our TP be? And then like Pro Shot was like, definitely 420 area. And then CPR was like,
say less.
and both of us getting extremely stubborn, and they forgot about like long that bitch. And CPR went to sleep. I held my bag, even though this thing squeezed to the fucking 570. Oh god. Yeah. A lot of shit.
It all works out. Fuck it. It all works out, right?
Yeah, but so many fucking opportunity costs, you know?
Yeah. Yo, that's why I say, like, I just trust 1 hours overnight, because if I played that off the hourly, like, levels, basically, and, like, drew fibs from there, it would have been fine. If I was cool with, like, a fucking $200 stop, you know what I mean?
I'll be right back, guys.
It would have been fine, you know?
Yeah. Yo, this market, this PA right now give me the vibe of yesterday's afternoon. No good.
The fuck? Oh, the dump vibes, huh? Big dumpy vibes?
No.
I feel you. Huh?
I'm talking about like it's just going nowhere and then zigzagging like a slow ATRs.
Oh, like lunch. Yeah, like yesterday lunch kind of vibe. Yeah.
I want the rip.
I feel like they always like doing it at the spots though, you know? You don't really know what's gonna happen. But
Yeah,
they like
2
to
minutes
make
before
it
next
feel
hour.
uncomfortable. I feel like this price action is what makes people just like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
Bear flag or whatever.
This price action right now, like it can lure a lot of people just went in and go for scalp. And then usually when you go scalp, you get fucked.
What was it, a minute?
Are you freaking smoking already?
Always.
Shit.
Always, bro.
Shit.
Bro, like when I'm sick, I smoke and I feel better. That's how it works. It's the cure all. It's a curative.
It's like
It
add
doesn't.
50.
If you're on micros, it doesn't matter when you don't care that you're getting fucked by a scalp because you'll just take the stop loss and whatever. Like it's only
Those
when
will
you're on
add
like
up.
2 micros or minis or something that you're fucking caring that whether you should scalp or not.
It might be the opposite, honestly,
With
because of the
momentum.
commission.
Yeah, and then also like when you're doing micro or mini, it's like I said last time, it's really your account size. I mean, the more you put down, the more you gain. Of course, the more you lost, it's a zero-sum game. So it's really the question to ask yourself: how much are you willing to lose for that particular trade if
Well,
things
the
go
point
south?
of the scalping is if you had like 10 scalps
Yeah.
that made, let's say like
Well,
seven of them are profitable, but 3 of them are hitting your
No,
stop loss.
I can tell you I can tell you this because I was being scalping for like the most of the time. For your scalp, your win rate had to be fucking 80%, or else don't fucking do it. And the
Yeah, it's similar to what
R&R,
I'm saying. Yeah. So if you
yeah,
have
the R&R,
7 scalps that work and then 3 that don't, then it doesn't matter.
the R&R most of the time is negative for your scalp.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why you want to keep your win rate at 80%. If you can't, don't scalp.
Yeah.
Bros, I gotta run.
What's up?
I'll be back after lunch. Be nice.
Yeah, me, man.
Enjoy it, trader. See you later, man.
Grab me some chicken.
Give me some chicken money.
Yeah, the thing about the scalping, I think, is I'm actually fine it like just if it hits your stop loss, just accept the stop loss got hit, and that's it. Then wait like some amount of time, then try it again.
The thing about scalping is like it's extremely rapid. Like just this past 10 minutes.
I think you cut out thing just this past 10 minute.
Yeah, it's just the past 10 minutes I could be already finished 5 or 10 no. Wait. 5 or 6 trades on this past 10 minutes.
Yeah, like when I look at this chart, I'm like, oh yeah, they sold the rip like twice here. For scalps.
And the thing about scalp is like you really just play off the wicks. If you are short, right? If you are short, just like short off the last candle wick, like the high wick. If you are long, it's just like a long off what's that? But sometimes you don't want to do it, especially like I mean, you still need to pay attention to the price action. It's not gonna be like I said, you want to beat that the 80% winning.
Like this one where it pushed up, they essentially were in a downtrend, and then they sold they sold the rip basically.
Right now, I'm thinking about it's just like right now it's
looking silly.
It's a fucking EMA bot that's trading right now. So look at just look at how many times you're getting rejected from the 50 EMA and how rapidly you're getting rejected instantly.
Yeah, I see those little wicks.
Instantly getting rejected. Yo, I'm gonna give this thing another 10 minutes if it didn't went to the place that I wanted to be. I'm just cutting it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sir, what are you trying to do right now?
Another level. I'm kind of interested in seeing it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What I'm trying to do?
Which direction do you think it's going?
Just trying to long it.
I tried to long it.
I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hey, listen, we're just like, what is this? I guess NQ is a lot of points. We're like, 10 to 20 points below where we were more bullish, a few minutes ago. So like, Oh, wiggle room, baby.
You know what? Actually, you're right. I probably should short this. I'm gonna use the EMA.
But you
to
already
short.
missed your entry because it already pushed up. Right? When it
No,
pushed
it's
up,
all
is when you
right.
should
It's
short.
all right. I mean, like, remember I was trading cash out account, so I got the freedom to do both directions. So I can do shorts for the scalp, but like long, I can keep it there, or I can reverse it, keep the shorts for the position, and then scalp for the longs. I think scalp for the short will be better in this case. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, Godspeed. I'm still just gonna sit here. I don't care. I've already mentally signed off this trade. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't really like my time, but whatever. I'm in here now, so fuck it. It's fine. I'll just I just sign off today to like no sleep, Fine. Admission open.
Buy in the sand, it's 405 and a quarter.
I kind of reserve the possibility of it going to 392 and still flipping.
392.
Yeah, ish.
No, I think you saw that the previous two candles, the one at 387 and the one at 380.
Equal bottom.
Kinda. Right now, I mean, even though you're trying to push it down, but I have this vibe of
Oh, you see, like the
we might
little
not.
like head and shoulder
Yeah.
type of yeah. I see what
Yeah,
you're looking at.
today we might not touch it ever again, but I hope my vibe is correct. But so far, it does not look like it.
I mean, I'm probably inclined to try to long here because mentally I'm like not as happy with if we sell off from here.
Yeah, I mean, like if it go down, I mean, you go down. I mean, right? And right
I mean, like
now,
not like the market, but just like in terms of like how the price action would be, like
yeah.
it would not make that much sense to me for it to go down. In that aspect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, the thing that I said an hour ago is in 30 minutes, it dropped like almost 200 points. Like, do you expect another 200 for the leg down?
Yeah. And just like the main logical issue I had with that structure is pretty much solved here. You know what I mean? More liquidity, like we broke that low, so it's like, in theory it should be all okay. And like the way we are in the market, like if we go any further down, then it's like.
And then also remember, like today we finally crossed that 200 EMA. Remember yesterday I was saying like we missed the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart.
Oh yeah, we finally tapped into
by a
that
little.
too, right? Yeah.
So today we finally fixes that overextension.
Yeah, this all checks out. This all checks out. I like this.
So that's the main reason that I'm bullish right now, even though everything is pointing down. Delta is pointing down, and the
It's
VWAP.
another reason to be bullish. Usually, that's when the fucking bottom or top is. Also, I've noticed that when everything is pointing that way, you know. It's like one scenario.
Yeah.
Because it's like it either it is till it isn't, right?
But sometimes you just gotta respect the.
Yeah,
EMA
sometimes
and
it's
like,
just fucking the trend is going. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. Kick rocks. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't.
Yeah, I already.
Essentially, like there's a time where the price switches trends. Like recognizing that is like important.
Yeah, sorry. So first take on the 3 minute. Not sure if you guys are using the 3 minute, but like remember the initial low that it just dipped down. And then I already said that, like, if you're trying to break that but immediately getting bought right up, then that's a dip buy. That's the first indication. The second indication is we have 3 consecutive green candle, right? Then followed by 3 consecutive red candle, which is reduction in the body. Like the body is getting smaller and smaller in this wave. And you have 4 consecutive green candle. It's already giving you like this wave of buyers, they already set. And then whatever that we are having back over here, all this choppiness, I mean, it's just like I don't know, people are fighting for the direction, or forgot to turn off their fucking algo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I say is like the Ting soundbite, the long-winded explanation. You know? That's the Ting soundbite right there.
I mean, hopefully, like you guys heard that and make
I think
make
I got the
sense, you
gist
know?
of it. I think I got the gist
Yeah.
of it.
I don't
It was
fucking
just, I
know
was
for
just
no
thinking
fucking
also the
reason.
whole time, like you definitely like for some reason
Uh-huh.
I use lower time frames than you, but you
Mhm.
definitely think much more micro than me too. Like I don't, you know, like all the thoughts you just had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's the candle reading, man. Like, right?
I
But
mean, like I
I
do
mean
that
that
too, but you get my flavor, right? Of like,
yeah. I mean like, okay, now I'm gonna be fair a little bit. Like that is the bull bias, because I have some bias before entering the market, and then we have the short squeeze on the pre-market. But right now, I can tell you straightly why we short, because all the EMA is pointing down, delta is pointing down, like the direction is pointing down. We at the pivot point, we never went over the pivot point,
yeah,
and we're
I know.
still testing it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th time we're touching this pivot point.
I know.
And that's why you short.
I know.
So right now is the it's the moment where, do you follow the trend or do you shoot for the lower odd of a higher RR?
Yeah, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. I kind of don't really like flipping and flopping in my, you know what I mean? If we're in this
No.
consolidation, like I'm gonna just let my stop hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like unless we like did something that's like not within this range, then I feel like whatever I got in for is like just as valuable as whatever's going on, kind of. Even if the closures are not really so great, because you know sometimes the closures don't really matter, and like the lower time frames can win anyways, you know.
Mhm.
So whatever. Like I would like the hourly and shit to be on my side, but if it's not, it's not. So it's fine. I'll take the. But yeah, whatever, bro. I don't fucking like this time. I'm not a huge fan of this trade in general, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I
I
could
get you. I
have
get
got
you.
TP1 out of this and been a responsible guy, but
Mhm.
you know what I mean? This is not like a TP1 situation. Like even like
Mm.
buying this at all, you know? It's like what's the point? If you're gonna buy this, like what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Just like taking off most of your, you know what I mean?
Your style your style definitely is not scalping. And then my style is a little bit tend to be like a 10 point, 20 point or a 15 point guy. Because right now I'm doing micro, that's why I mean like that's why I was shooting for something greater. But if I'm on mini right now, I'm just like scalping left and right, and keep on testing that level.
I think it's like my style is not really scalping, but you can
Mhm.
scalp with it. Like a lot of my trades are kind of scalps. Like the open trades are usually kind of scalps because it's just like, you know, the way it like wicks through the levels, it's just quick. So it's just like a fucking, you know.
Yeah.
So like
I
I don't know,
heard
is it a
Gumper was
scout if it's like 2 minutes? You know, that's a scalp, right?
yeah. Gumper, let's go. Long.
Let's go.
Let's go. You're getting paid already. 15 point.
My target is 30.
30. Shoot it higher.
More?
Yeah.
Like where?
58.
That is much.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this yesterday, but what I've noticed, yeah, like the market, you like to picture it as this like line, right?
It's a
That goes
wave.
up or
It's
down.
a zigzag.
But yeah, it's not. It's fucking like when you look at a lower time frame, it's like this
Yo, I'm back.
constantly zigzagging thing that
It's really fun to look at the way the lower time frame like interplays with the higher time frame, and like what the inside of higher time frame candles look like on the lower time frame, and like what the wick rejections actually meant, and like the lower structure, and like how they got printed, and like what that actually like how that played out, and like what that what that actually meant.
Yo,
It's very interesting.
if you guys really want to like see like the mini actions on all those candles, swap to 512 tick chart. You will see it
Yo,
so
this
much more better.
Listen, Ting, I see it just good on my 15 motherfucking second and my 1 goddamn minute.
True.
Okay. That's what you're saying?
No,
I was gonna say, this is building up to look more like a sell.
Shut the fuck up. So long.
It's literally, bro, we're literally tapping this 405 level so much, bro. And once the ship breaks, it's actually just gonna run. Look at this shit, dude.
It might. But yo, the fact is, we're trading in a fucking range. So who fucking knows? You know? Since we last spoke, we have done jack.
Yeah, I mean, I made 2 trades since we last spoke.
if you're scalping it, it wouldn't even matter how far it runs because you've already scalped it like 5 times to the short side now.
I mean,
I've shorted twice. I've shorted twice already on the short side.
Bro, if you're scalping this range, you're in paradise, you know? If you have these 2 fucking lines drawn and you're just like, buy limit, sell limit right now, bro, that's...
Yeah, you're Gucci.
You're printing.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Well, if we break 430 here, we actually might get a lot more. But
58.
We'll see.
Fucking 58. We might got rejected from 28 and a half. Because that's the orb.
This would be another short.
Shut up! I'm holding the bag!
Alright, I'm gonna take it for memes.
I don't know why, that reminded me of some sort of commercial. What, is that like
Hey.
Airheads? What am I thinking of? I think it's Airheads.
Order filled.
Someone's like yelling in it. You sounded like that.
Alright, I sold this for memes. Let's see if I get wrecked.
You should be fine.
That's a good entry to get wrecked on, you know, so don't feel bad about it.
My stop's at 36.50.
Yeah.
28 and a half is the hourly orb. So
that's exactly where I shorted from. I shorted 28.50.
Yeah, and if we can win over 28.50, we go to the next level, which is 458. Now the question, can we hold 50 EMA or sell right through?
Damn, these are questions I'm not ready to ask yet, man.
Is someone getting paid?
It's okay. You know. A very responsible risk. I don't even know where I want to target this. This is not even like, you know, not even moved
I'm
yet.
targeting I'm targeting 395.
That trade made a lot of sense, right? You're shorting the rip.
Yeah.
That was a good spot right there.
Got it. We'll take it, dude. We'll take it.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I find that I take a lot more retarded trades when I'm high, man. But I
I
don't know.
would say
They're
that's
working. They're working out
probably.
though. It's working out though, which is weird.
I would say
I'm
statistically.
really fucking high right now, dude.
I am. That's probably
Wait,
likely.
did you
Hit the
jerk
Benjamin.
off?
Sorry?
Hit the Benjamin.
No, yeah. Well, I took about 60 milligrams of gummies.
The gummies. Okay, that was guess number two.
Real, I'm really
Guess number
high.
2 or 3.
Holy.
That's what's
I
up.
literally see a trade. I'm like, huh, this looks pretty cool. I should just take this.
Pattern recognition circuits firing, dopamine receptors lighting up. I think I pressed the button here.
This looks just about right.
Yeah.
So even if this fails, my loss is not even that much.
It do be like that.
You just take it. All right. If we actually come back down to fucking 406 again, this is gonna drop, baby, drop.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
All right, I'm moving my stop.
Wobble, baby, wobble, wobble.
Free trade, baby. Let's go.
You're
Bro,
gonna get
release
robbed.
me from my torture.
What do you mean, Rob?
I've been in a state perpetually looking for my vape within the 3 feet of me for the last 15 minutes. Fucking nicotine, man. Where the fuck did this thing go?
Oh fuck.
It's like I know this thing just like slid under like my fucking cabinet or like it's under like or behind something that's very like innocuous and like small and doesn't look like it would be behind it. And my eyes cannot figure out where it is.
Whoa. What are you, Asian?
I'm not following. I'm not Asian.
Because Asian have small eyes.
Yeah. My eyes are small because I smoke a lot of weed, so they're low. You know? They're often chinky, you know?
Chinky.
Yeah.
That's
the
offensive.
The chinky. Are they?
That's
I
all.
guess. I fucking guess. In New York we call Indian people brown.
Yeah.
Like that's like the fucking I think some people find that offensive. I think it's weird that that's found because it's just like commonly accepted like, around here, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. I can wait all day. Just give me that 50.
Listen, you ever see a super stoned Asian? And then no eyes. 0. Especially if you have the strong monolid, they disappear. It's gone.
That's fucked up.
It's true.
Yeah, true. That's very true, actually. Some Asians have very small eyes. It's the unfortunate reality of their genes.
Yeah, genetics, like the nose bridges, whatever. Everyone has their things. Mexicans have like the fucking hairlines of the gods and the height, the height of fucking Dionysus. Like.
All right, say no more. We're going up. That's you got 30 seconds to maintain the good status of green.
This is why I bullshit so much because I'm literally just sitting in my shit. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you be bullshitting if the price was just doing nothing and just hovering around your fucking entry?
I've been sitting here for 2 hours.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Wait, what are you waiting for?
Push. Me, I wait for push. Me, I want push. Me push.
Me push.
Me want push. You Jane. But yeah, that's what I'm here for. Whether it's a good idea or not, I don't know. But
Bottoms.
Yeah, that's why I'm bullshitting so much. In case you wondered,
Yes, sir.
This action is retarded, bro. I'm about to get out just because it's fucking literally just sitting here for so goddamn long.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys long or short?
Long.
Why?
I've been long for literally like
Shut up. Shut up.
an hour now. Literally about in 2 minutes, an hour.
You guys are
And
trolling, bro.
we're at
This
the
is
same
literally
fucking
a
price. We're
bear
at the same
flag.
fucking. We're at the same fucking price. Who cares? Who cares? But yes, I see your point. I see your point.
It's fine. My trade's almost good. We're
It's okay.
we're up.
Your voice is shaking.
My voice?
My voice?
Yes.
Oh, it's because I'm moving my leg.
No, it's because of the 60 fucking milligrams he ate. That's why that shit's
Alright.
shaking.
Yeah, I'm actually super high right now. It's nuts.
I believe it.
But you know what? My trade's playing out, so I'm pretty fucking happy.
I believe that too.
I'm up 810 right now.
Very nice.
810 on 10 accounts.
Very nice.
Going for the 395 TP. Let's hope. I think I'm on some hopium. We're still in the fucking range.
That's what I'm fucking saying, bro.
This is hilarious, dude. I love it.
What?
I fucking
Listen,
love it, dude.
listen,
I
Jess.
love it.
I must say, this is. We were like when we were bringing up the soundboards, we bring up a lot of the shit everyone says. For you,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
definitely like the over narration of like the tiny moves when we're still like in a range or some shit. You know what I mean?
True.
Definitely your like whatever, you know, soundboard or like the thing that the person always does, you know, or says.
Yeah.
By the way, what's my common like, you know, what do you hear me? What's my like soundbite? You know?
A laugh.
Yeah, the random laugh.
Yo. That's funny.
CPR. You guys are you
Laugh
guys are rude as
like
fuck.
creeping up on you, dude. It's like who's this?
That's funny. That's funny. Listen, as a One Piece fan, damn, I'm proud of myself, bro.
Yeah, we love One Piece.
I've become a person I'm proud of in life.
Actually, greatest story. One of the greatest stories ever told on Earth.
Yo, actually, if you're into any beyond surface level politics, like Oda is about the best.
No,
like,
I know. There's a lot of hidden meaning in the
yo,
manga.
he's put about every conspiracy theory you could possibly think of.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
One Piece, and it's true.
Yeah, yep.
You know, like.
I think that's how he gets inspirations for the different islands that they visit.
Literally, like Atlantis, Egypt, whatever, all containing ancient secret, you know, precursor race technology or whatever the fuck. You know, like.
Dude's got a nutty story that he's writing. He's still cooking, dude. Dude is still cooking.
Dude is
actually,
best storyteller of the
hasn't-
generation.
Man legit has not stopped cooking for over 20. Like, so it's been like what, 25 years? Almost 30 years.
25 years, man, that motherfucker was on some fuck the government shit, yo.
This man is still cooking, bro.
He's the government.
Still cooking.
Don't trust them. They lie.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, man. It's crazy.
This goes back to I talk about this shit sometimes when we go tinfoil about conspiracies, about like the winner's version of history, and like you don't know how deep the propaganda goes, and like One Piece is a pretty good, like, you know, artistic display of like how deep the propaganda can go. You know,
Right,
who the fuck knows?
Let's calm down a little bit.
I think we're breaking here. This might be the one.
I think
I'm adding here.
I think I'm fucking taking a fat Elo.
I'm adding right over here.
Who said what?
I'm adding.
Oh, okay. All right. Enjoy. Bro, I will not rest until I find this thing. Yeah. If I lose this, I'm probably done until like I probably come back for the close.
Yeah. There's a lot of liquidity there. I'm staying flat right now. I was short. This is actually a sign of reversal now. If we end up coming back above 410, I think this is gonna be actually a good long. But right now it's still a short. On the ES, we had a big spike in liquidity. Hammer candle that turned green. Good liquidity, and now we're gonna test it again. And if this gets bought up, we're good. If not, we're going lower. No longs until this flips above like 405 at least. 410 ideally. Could be the bottom if this does. Can you do it, buyers?
It is what it is. Unless it is what it isn't. Hopefully it is what it isn't.
Let's see. I'm staying flat. The shorts were up in the 20s.
Not a great closure.
Okay, 400 test. Can you do it?
But then again, you know, if this goes, it doesn't really fucking matter how that closed.
Okay, let's see. Are you gonna engulf? Can you get back up? If not, I'm shorting. Okay, I can't. I'm short. I'm shorting. Come on, fill me. GG.
This is
Didn't
like the
get me.
last candle chance right here. It has to not, this candle has to not fucking take me out, basically. Or not, but you know, I'll take it. Next fucking ass clench.
Are you still long?
Yeah, bro. I fucking my
Oh.
stops. They take my stops or fucking take my stops or give me death.
I see.
Whatever.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Okay, can this get back up or no?
You know what? This style is probably this is probably a response to self-sabotage. Is my just not moving TPs. You know what I mean? So I don't fuck with it.
Okay.
I don't fuck it up. In case it does work.
Okay.
Simple.
Simple logic. Like, how many times do you break even a good trade and then just like, you know, get taken out for no reason?
Now the question is this going to rip or is this going to be a rejection? I am waiting for this right here.
Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Damn, son. Today's Wednesday. Oh man. So Jess, what's your opinion on prayer?
What do you mean?
Like, do you
Like
do it like for others? Like, are you like,
for others?
yeah, somebody's like, yo, pray for me, bro. You'd be like, yo, I got you, fam.
Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, I do.
Yo,
It's
send
I
one,
think
send one
it's
out my way. It's like, hey, you know, give me a. I mean, today is like I get back some pretty important business news.
Okay, well,
Pretty financially, like, you know, affecting.
what kind of news, like, if you don't mind me asking?
Basically, without giving too many details, I deal in real estate. It's like family
Yeah.
stuff, family biz. Basically, been dealing with this issue for like the last 6 months,
Okay.
maybe closer to a year. And then
Okay.
hopefully,
Court? Is it court news and stuff like that?
court related and related
Okay.
documentation, another entity that needs to approve something, whatever. But
Okay.
something along these lines, right? And then hopefully, I get the approval tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
I mean today,
Got it.
excuse me, today, you know?
Got it. Got it.
So,
Got you. I got you.
yeah.
I got you.
If not, it's probably like another 3 months of bullshit or whatever. So, yeah. Fucking 3 long months of, you know, whatever the fuck else comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the courts suck. Having to deal with anything related to, like, you know, that type
Yeah,
of
it's slow.
bureaucracy.
It's slow.
Fucking the worst, bro.
Yeah, it's not good, bro. I
It's
get you.
slow and just people are so incapable about so many things, and like everybody's so like incapable is probably not the right word because it's probably like the average capability, but just like there's so much like, oh, like, do you want this? Do you want that? Like, is this what's wrong, or is like, you know, like this kind of thing, like it just takes a long ass time, especially when there's like attorneys involved and like
I
whatever.
agree. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll pray for you. Pray for my boy
Appreciate it,
Donald
bro.
Trump as well.
That's a fucking fact, bro. That's a damn straight.
Navigating the the corrupt legal landscape.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I'm just happy that like a lot of Americans are starting to see it now. It's a good change. It's a good change.
Now.
It's a
I
good
think like
change.
the liberal shift is becoming a bit of like a meme, you know. Like people are realizing
No,
the
the younger generation are becoming younger generation men are becoming very conservative,
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah,
and it's gonna change the landscape drastically, drastically.
it might, but the simp army is strong.
Don't be so sure, man.
Pussy
Don't
is
be so
powerful,
sure.
you know? I
Don't
mean,
be so sure.
yeah. I see you, but I feel like we're outnumbered. You know?
I think it'll be fine because I think it's gonna take another 20 years to fully fix, in my opinion. But yeah, we will see the effects of it as soon as the stats come out for the ladies. When the birth rate plummets and the happiness scale goes off the roof, they're gonna realize that it's a problem. And once that happens, then the world will truly start to change again for the good.
The world shall truly know pain.
That's what culture is, right? Like, culture is so important.
Shinra Tensei. Yeah.
And when you denigrate culture, it destroys a country and society. And society being humans living, in harmony and being able to procreate without fear, right? That's what you want to make,
The
right?
destruction of the nuclear family, yada yada
Yep,
yada.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
Gotcha.
Well, nuclear family is the most important thing, right? Because that's what creates good society. That's what creates like good men, good women, that are high functioning, that contribute and understand the value that they bring, right? Right now, people don't understand the value that they bring.
Hey, Josh,
How to get
you saw
stopped.
you saw the picture I tagged you yesterday?
Yeah.
You see that? Number one P star,
Wild,
number
bro.
one corn star, number one corn star on fucking on
Very
OF.
good, very good.
Number one. And then this is what I'm telling you. This is like when they do that, they doom the thing. They like people don't see it as a like they see, oh,
Wait,
look
are
what
we on
the religion
stream?
does.
Are we on stream? Hold on.
Yes. Maybe we should go to the poker room. I think it's better.
Yeah.
I'm interested. Is this conversation joinable? Let me know. No.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Go
talk
for
later.
it.
We're trading right now,
Have a
so
go.
we'll talk later. But yeah, I just want to make sure you saw that thing. It's just crazy. Like number one corn star on OF just turned religious.
Oh, corn star. I was trying to figure out what you were saying this whole time. Corn
Corn.
star.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. She find the perfect simp, and then boom, that's it. She quit, and then now she's a born again virgin. Yes, sir.
Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah, why not?
Classic.
Born again.
It's like, you're done with the CC, and then hit the wall, and then whatever they say, right? Fucking born again. It's the classic. That's what the old guard said once upon a time. Looks like the story still holds true, right? Porn star to born again virgin. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh. Where's Jess?
Y'all ready to buy this dip?
Thank you.
Always have been. Always have been, Cam.
Anybody along with me? Anybody bought the dip with me?
Yeah. I've been here. We've been
Good.
here.
Yeah, I bought the dip.
Awesome, boyfriend. I'm so happy.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
sorry.
Yeah. I'm not as far from the bottom. Let's go. This thing is just we're going all the way back. Let's go.
Always have been.
Yeah, buy it, man.
Typical Cam.
Fucking tractor or something, or truck. He's in his truck, right?
Tractor.
Is it Cam? Are you in a tractor or truck?
It's a truck.
Oh, it's a truck. Sorry.
Truck. Yeah. That's JR. JR is in the tractor.
God damn it, you guys.
That's no. We were making fun of everybody's like soundboard. Like everybody has like a like specific lines that like they say more often than once.
Oh
Everybody has
God,
like
what's
one or two.
mine?
To you is probably truck sounds.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Yeah. That's that or something to do with 345, but like truck sounds.
Yeah. Truck sound
Journey is
345. That's
definitely
Cam,
load the
alright.
boat and don't short the bull. Those are his lines.
Yeah.
Trader is get ready. And Gonfer is I think, hey guys, I think this is a long here. I think this is actually a long here. Or something along those lines. And then Jesse is the call me crazy, but I think this is insert here. And that's those are the lines. I mean, it's everybody has things they like to say, you know what I mean? And I like to laugh like a criminal, I guess.
All right, I sniped a quick short. Let's go.
You went short.
Yeah, I'm short at 25.
Okay. Damn good shit, bro.
Should be
Congrats.
buying the dip. It's probably gonna fucking chop one, so I'm not touching it, but
Well, we're
Yeah,
still in the
bro, I
motherfucking range.
actually, this is
I feel like
the
the dump
hardest.
this week.
This is the hardest fucking scalp snipe ever, dude. Look at that.
Well, it was 100 points, something like that.
That's a snipe right there.
Bro, this ain't a range. This is a range.
I know. That's why I've been selling every time this comes up here, bro.
It's such a range, bro.
I'll take it, bro. All right, if we break below 408 this time, I think we can hit a new low. Let's
Hopefully
see.
not,
Let's see if we
but-
can break through 810. It looks a little
Godspeed.
heavy.
Godspeed to your shorts.
Okay. My stop's in profit.
Technically, that was a buy the dip.
Yeah, that was a buy the dip.
I'm looking for this vape under everything on my desk. I bet you I left it in the fucking hallway or something stupid. Who knows yet? We're still in the range, guys. Who the heck knows?
I do by the dip.
I mean, I'm long, that being said, but like, objectively, still in here. You know?
Yeah, I think they'll scare everybody one more time. Creep down to the lows, and that'll be the best dip buy of the whole day.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Chill it out. Well, this is developing well for me. Now it's doing this, so it's, a little spooky. Now it's getting spooky kooky.
Don't be scared.
I mean, it's okay. I'm here, bro. Bro, how long? When you been long since, Cam?
I'm not long.
Oh.
I told you, I think it's
Okay.
going to come back down to the lows at some point. That's going to be the good dip buy.
So why are you telling me to bag hold? What's the?
Well, if you're willing to hold down the 90, you're fine.
I mean, yeah, I am. So, all right, fair play. Fair play.
And you never know, it might not come down to fill me. It might just rip.
I get where you're coming from now.
And we're heading into lunch. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's likely to rip.
Probably not going to give you much.
I just bring that up because I've been fucking long since for like like an hour and a half now.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I think if you're flat and you want to trade, you just range this thing, and maybe if it gets down to the lows, 90 region, you can take a couple for a swing, you know.
Help me. This would be sick if it works though.
Technically, they bought the dip a second time there.
They did. They did buy it. Yo, Jess, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting, bro.
Doesn't this all range make the like not fucking with your stop feel more compelling? Of like.
Yeah, this range is really fun, dude. I'm still short, by the way, so it's pretty fun hold, CBH.
Yeah.
Very
it is,
soft.
right?
Yeah.
These are always fun.
I mean, if this breaks below 405 again, this should dump like much further. So,
Yeah.
in
theory. In theory.
Just be a little careful. Might make a new low if it does dump here. Yeah. But I'm willing to bet it's more gonna stay in the range. I want to see this break 410 though.
My stop is the stop, you know. Whatever.
Yeah, what's your stop at?
You can probably you can guess it.
I'm no clue, bro.
Yeah, just throw a guess out there.
I don't know, like 400.
No.
What's your stop? The low of day?
Hmm.
Where's your entry?
I didn't get the best one because I was, I went early. Probably would have waited for a better pullback. I have 41325.
Okay.
Just like lower end of the range, whatever, you know. Hasn't been too hard of a hold, you know.
True.
Preferably, I would have waited for that last pullback, honestly, obviously, but whatever. Yeah, and if and I'm also fucking writing this off. If the fucking stops hit, it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna say I didn't get enough sleep. That's my excuse.
I would take your stop at break even, try to buy in again lower if you see the opportunity. If it starts ripping on you, just try to get back in where you got at.
I'm probably not looking at it until if I lose this, I'm probably not looking at it again until close, like power hour or whatever, you know.
Yeah, good idea. Did anybody ride
in the long? This would be the buy right here. Ooh, will this be a buy?
Let it come down again.
Yeah, I hopped out of the low there.
This is such a fucking disgusting hourly.
I'm sorry, I hop out at the bottom of the range there. Out of my short. Gonna take another look for another short entry.
Bro, what the fuck is this shit?
Voice tractor's going ham.
No, it's not fucking mirror. It's just like it's going the wrong speed right now. It's shaking just right and then on.
True.
Get a new speed going. It'll stop.
I was like, that's your work truck, right?
Yeah, it's the work one.
Classic.
Bro, you need to put a shim in that thing, man. Just put a fucking like a wood chip in that motherfucker and keep that bitch from fucking rattling like that.
Yeah.
That's the move.
Yeah, just get yourself a
Here,
little
I got
hammer
a
and
water.
just wedge that thing in there.
I got a water bottle cap. See if that works.
Yeah, there you go. That worked too.
Here, while I'm driving down the road, I'll at least have this.
That sounded like an old ladder rack I used to have, man. If the ladders weren't tied down tight enough, man, it'd be freaking left. And then I get a phone call that I dropped the ladder on the Buckman Bridge or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is, it's done pulled the metal out of the fucking truck, so I can't really squeeze anything in between it.
Yeah.
Bro, the one blue collar job I had was like this. I was like a glazier. It was like a summer job, and it was like
I'm
a,
gonna
it was
try
like
it
a family.
right here.
It's like a family business, and the dude would always be trying to give me this like all these like whatever like pro tip he had, you know, it'd be like, hey kid, look at this, check out this move. See this? See this right here? See how I did that? Nothing but this.
You do a window glazing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing but those like you know, just like stupid little like look how I saved 2 minutes, kid.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at this.
it makes sense. Like window glazing is a lost art because windows normally don't have glazing anymore. So if you're glazing a window, that window's from at least 1950s. If you're glazing a window, it's at least from 1950 or before. You know what I mean? Glazing windows is pretty. You gotta know
Whole
what you're doing with
process,
that.
yeah. You know what's crazy? That made me realize people say like, "Oh yeah, bro, there's no technology that gets lost. Like we know all that shit." There's people that like, "Oh yeah, bro, break some colored glass. See how easy that is, you know? See who does that, you know? Like some real old like what do you even call it? What's the word for it? The colored glass. You call it exactly?
Stained glass.
Stained glass. Stained
Yeah, they
glass.
did
Yeah.
that, in the churches.
Bro, nobody can make that shit anymore.
No,
Like, the way they
nobody
used
wants
to.
to.
Nobody wants to either. But nobody fucking really knows either. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my dad's grandfather invented that.
Yeah, it's only the old dudes, like literally that generation of dudes. Like I remember my boss told me, he was like, yo, like if you break one of these, basically you're fucked. Because there's like nobody in the whole city that can do it. It's like one dude. Yeah.
There's a new modern way. It's actually on the temple over there in Jerusalem, I think. There's a new modern sculpture way and stained glass way. I can't remember what it's called, but
it's different though.
Yeah, half the cathedral over there is in the old school, like when they were doing in the 1800s and 1900s. But then one of the new sculptures, the sculptress that's been sculpting there, has created a new style, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like a goth style sculpture, but it's like I have to send pictures of it. It's something else, but I think they're doing the stained glass the same way. It just doesn't look as time period as the old stuff does. You know what I mean? Like not as let's say what am
Doesn't
I?
have the same look to it, right?
Yeah, or like orthodox. You know, not as orthodox as I should say.
Yeah, interesting stuff. Looks like I'm fucking losing this shit though. What a nasty closure. Oh, let's find support right here. Right here. Just rip up now. Guess not.
Oh, we're back.
Bro, this action is crazy right now.
Yeah,
This,
it's actually just you don't trade. You just don't trade this. This is
bro,
really bad
like, am I
price
having
action.
like deja? Am I in after hours? What's going on?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
what
know
is
what's
is this
going
last
on.
night? Like, what is going on here?
I don't know what's going on here either. It's really choppy. Yeah, I've stayed out since my last trade because this is kind of dank. They're literally just getting both sides, bro.
Listen, my stop is safe.
Watch them
They,
sell
they
this
ain't,
here.
they ain't getting me. They're gonna have to try. They're gonna have to put in some work to get me. Okay? Gonna have to use their fucking put in their fucking elbows.
Volume spike.
Hank, how are you alive, bro? At this point, what,
I just
what do you run on? Like, you weren't kidding about those monsters, were you? You're fucking kidding.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, there's
How
a
many? How
lot
many?
more. We have a lot of liquidity at 390, like an insane amount. 140 orders at 390 right now. And this thing is running like like just a little bit away from it. I think they're trying to manipulate this down. And on the
Still in
and
the
there's
range.
there's still more liquidity on the upside, I think. There's a lot more liquidity on the upside than the downside.
That's probably for sure, but still in the range. You
Yeah,
know?
I am at bait at 390. Might pull this down.
There's a sell side or buy side inefficiency, more like an auction gap right there at 395.
Liquidity is dragging it down a little bit.
That's why I was pointing at it on Monday when it never got there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to take either position in this little, like this range isn't even a big range. That's the thing. It's super tight.
Yeah, it's so small. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, this shit is like dead in the water, dude.
Yeah, I think at his lunchtime now, bro.
Yeah. We thought the chop was bad the other day, lunchtime.
We went to lunch starting from
We ain't
10:30, dude.
seen nothing. We ain't seen
It's been
nothing.
an hour and a half of lunch, basically, dude.
I'm convinced, it's gonna turbo rip or dump at this point.
Well, that short worked
Yeah.
out perfectly.
Or you said your short worked out perfectly?
Yeah, my target profit, 20 points. It literally hit it to the tick pretty much.
That's what's
Nice.
And then it ripped. I should have flipped it.
Yeah, man, that reverse button is a hard one to press.
Are we finally gonna do something here? The dream?
Nah, we're not breaking the range. If we do, it's gonna barely break out to get everyone all excited and have a couple of y'all FOMO in long just to take it away.
True. Very
away.
true.
Don't get caught up in the 12 o'clock bullshit.
Or just like, be at the 12 o'clock, but like not in the bullshit, Don't get caught by the bullshit.
That's right.
Miss me with that shit. Hopefully. Hopefully my stop is not, won't get caught in the bullshit. It's the hope at least.
Man, goddamn Bitcoin's going all over the fucking place.
Oh yeah.
Bought in at a terrible time. Terrible time.
Bitcoin.
We are very close to the breakout.
Hey, did you not just hear a word I said?
No.
I'm just looking at my chart on the tick chart side.
Yeah, I agree. I got him long. I have a small stop, so it's not a big deal if I lose.
Yeah, line in the sand right over here, 17.
Yeah,
It's okay,
exactly.
Jess.
It breaks
I
20,
trust
it
your risk
goes, I think.
management. I trust you.
Start to have buy stop being triggered.
20s. Let's go. We
I
break
need to
20.
squeeze over 28.
Yeah, it needs to squeeze past 28. You're right. Kind of the checkpoint for the success of this trade.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
If 28 clears, we go to 58. I thought the tick chart is lagging or anything like that, but it was constantly fighting that 200 EMA. Right now, all the EMAs is being bunched up together.
You know, I thought there was a couple moments where I was looking at my trading view, like, is this frozen? But this wasn't fucking moving at all.
Yep.
Just wasn't moving.
We have a double bottom on the ES. And we technically hit another double bottom just recently on this drop here. That's why I think this might go now. ES actually made a double bottom. A real one. Now, will this play out, or are we gonna stay stuck in this range? Just the question. That's the real question.
I think the institution is like adjusting their holdings today and tomorrow.
Okay, for the holidays?
No, it's season ending.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, this trade is not looking good.
You know
This
what?
could be.
Well, you know what, Jess? I'm gonna tell you my vibes right now. I want you to embody. Actually, I want you to trade exactly how you want to trade. I just want you to know I'm embodying this song. This is me right now. That's the it's the anthem right now.
Is there a song playing?
Yeah, I mean I put it in chat.
Oh, okay. Is it Kumbaya?
Nah, close though.
Carrie Underwood, my. Oh no. Oof.
You need this for that deep conviction, you know? And you gotta leave that stop there. And it's just hands away from the keyboard. You put your hands up in the air and Jesus, take the wheel.
Admiral's daughter.
Man, it's going to dump now, and it missed me by 2 ticks.
Yeah, it might dump here. You're right.
And why would
ES is looking really weak too.
Why would he smite me like this?
It's just super chop, bro. It's no trades. There's
I
legit
thought
no
he loved us
trades.
all equally, bro. What is this?
Your life wouldn't be different. These are the choices you make.
Wait.
Actually, this still might be okay.
My
Low
life
key.
wouldn't be
This would be a
different.
premium long entry if you buy here.
I
Oof.
reckon it's
I'm very
about
tempted.
as decent. I reckon this entry is about as decent as something you could have had for the last hour. You know?
True. You're right, dude. You're right. I love this PA, dude. It's so fucking slow.
I'm doing shit.
Dude, it literally is the slowest thing ever, bro. It's like it's almost like we solved world peace, you know? It's like, oh, buyers and sellers both agree? Shit.
If that's what it is, I don't know.
Oh, it looks like they might tighten the range right here, though.
Yeah.
That's always a
Might.
good sign for a pop. I mean, well, we don't ever see anything significant at this time, not until at least one. So even if we break the range, it's probably going to reject.
To be honest, I'm like nearly completely disinterested with anything this does in this range at this point. Like what like, you know what I mean? What would fucking matter at this point except minus breaking out, you know? That could happen within here, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
What the fuck is going on in the world right now? There's something something shady is afoot. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
a lot of shit happening. A lot.
You know, that's always like a fucking eyebrow raise, like when the news cycle gets lit like this, you know? He going to jail, bridges
Election
collapsing,
year, baby.
election year, yeah, whatever.
Here's the big thing to do.
Trump.
If you don't know what's happening, please do not try to act like you do and teach anybody.
I don't know.
You get what I'm saying? That is so huge in our world right now. If you don't know what's going on, just don't
Facts.
talk.
Facts.
Just don't talk.
You are right, sir.
Oh,
Ooh, is this it? Is this the beginning, boys?
Yeah, it was a nice little pop, wasn't it?
Is this the beginning of the rally, the true rally? We came back. We tested that huge breaker block at between 405 and 402, and we just got bought up. If this shit should
There's
run this
probably
time.
somebody positioning themselves, but they're early, you know. But a lot of people are seeing what you're seeing, so they're buying into it. I would not buy into it yet.
It's all good. I'm already in it, and my stop's at break even, so just gonna let it play. If it does, if it doesn't, you know, life's hard. But if it does, then easy money, right?
Yeah, you caught that. That was a good eye. I mean, that clearly was somebody positioning. I mean, on the long side for sure. But they're a little early.
Yep. Let's see.
What? Yo, wait. Can someone who cares about the science, like apparently there's like some kind of like weird vortex. Polar vortex is spinning backwards above Arctic after major reversal event, whatever that means. Whatever the fuck that means. Am I on one of those websites? Let me.
Yeah, you must be, because that shit don't
All
even
right,
sound
yeah.
legit.
I'm on one of those websites.
It sounds like some doomsday shit with the poles
And
flipping.
bro, I was just trying to find some headlines. I went for fucking Google news headlines, and I'm just like, this looks. Guess I scrolled a little too far down there.
Which is a real thing, but you know, it's like on a calendar spanning billions a year, so it's not something to worry about.
Yeah, bro, that's like one of those like occasional like once every decade like CERN headlines or whatever that you're just like, oh, you know, whatever that means. Whatever experiment they did.
Oh, they're buying the dip.
I'm losing my mind in this trade at this point, man.
I mean, if this was 2 p.m., I'd be buying, but
Bro, I'm still long. But oh, you said if this was 2 p.m.
yeah.
Ah, got you.
I mean, it definitely looks pretty good. We kind of saw a good amount of evidence that we could be going up here. Oh fuck, dude, crypto must be getting wrecked right now. Oh yeah, it is. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the Disney Florida lawsuit got settled.
How much? Do you know?
Oh, let me click on this.
28's line in the sand here. Gonna break 28.
I think they
Yeah,
just
I'm
came
still.
to some sort of agreement.
Oh, okay, I'm still in this long. Gimme, baby. Break 28, and we're off to the races. Target is 55.
They approved the settlement agreement.
Let's break 28. Let's go. No, do not get stuck in the top of this range again. Come on, bruh.
I reckon this is probably it. If it's gonna be it. Right?
Yeah, I'm chilling in the trade. So I'm just gonna wait it out.
You know, this is where my cardboard box is at this point. I've been living here.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Sorry for not focusing on price action, but like, bro, like if there was ever a time to cut me some slack, it's like, come on, man. Look at this.
Honestly, this is probably a short right here, like right on top of the range.
Come on. I'll only because it's the top of the range. I'm gonna give you sure. I'm gonna give you 100% sure.
They might break it out just to make the range a little bit bigger, you know, and then it'll come back down, it'll be the same fucking range.
Bro, to me, this is like there's no like the information we're getting here in this whole this last hour is just like what, you know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's chalking itself up to look like a fucking bear flag.
It's been doing that though.
Yeah,
But it's
I
still
mean
here, you
the
know?
dump was weak, but you know, one more big leg down to end the day. Definitely on the board still.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But that's what I'm saying. That's the exact same way it looked, 2 hours ago too, you know what I mean? Like the exact same way. Like,
Nothing really changed.
All right, the first little range broke, so you can pull up to the bigger part of the range. And
What a lunchtime. What a lunchtime.
I really want to sleep.
take a nap, ain't shit happening.
Bro, Ting has been up for all day, since yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Bro, we sat in chat probably straight from like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Like straight. Just staring at this fucking after hours. Or like 3. Met a cool German guy.
He was here. He was trading on ES. Calling
He's an
out
ES
each.
guy.
Yeah, he's calling out each level on the ES, and extremely excited.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, everyone is trading NQ.
yeah? Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't know. He wants friends, you know what I mean? I don't blame him.
Yeah. But later he just left. Maybe he felt the vibe of
Yeah.
people really listen
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
stuff like that happened.
He seems like a good dude though.
No, definitely, absolutely. Seems wise, but lonely.
Mm. He has
Let's go.
he had that nice German logical flair to him, you know?
Yeah. I just like when he say no, no, no.
Like 999. I do not understand why people think I cannot do a German accent. I sound like Godfrey, bro. But
Jesus Christ. What did Comfort do to you? Man.
I don't know, man. I'm just not that good at impressions.
Comfort, man.
He didn't do any. I have no problems with. I love Godfrey.
God damn it, Ken.
I was asking him for travel advice the other day. He's giving some very good travel advice regarding Portugal.
We're
Places
going to
go in
500.
Portugal.
We haven't tapped the opening orb yet. Did we touch the opening orb for yesterday? Let's see. Yes, we did. And looking at the stats, Pro Shot have pulled up 93% of the time. It go back to the orb.
Oh yeah, you were talking that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Most of what I got from it is like at open, shit. Pull back and go usually.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was my TLDR.
Mhm. And we do some extension on the trade and such, which is if you do the 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, and then also doing the 1 hour. Stats scatter a little bit, but overall just essentially is if on the given day on the open range, if it broke under, I mean the chances of it going back is very extremely fucking high. But whenever it touches, let's say it's short bias, you're working the price under the price. I mean like an opening orb. Then it's best to just fucking stay short every single time. Odds of you winning is substantially high to fight for a reversal, which is what we are doing right now. Seems less intelligent.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Hey, we I'm in the green. That's all to it. Oh shit! I forgot we have a market maker in the chat.
It's okay. It's my homie.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? I gotta let me. Hello, Bogdanov.
Stupid.
Fuck up, man.
I'm going to need you to pump it, brother.
Pump it, brother.
Gotta show.
Oh,
Gotta
pump it,
show.
pump it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I thought you. I thought you.
Skublet. I love you, brother. Okay, you pump it for me. I promise I owe you one. Thank you, bro. Okay, talk to you later. I love you. Bye. Okay, yeah, he's gonna. And you know what? Let me just.
Give Obama a kiss for me.
J-Pal, you pump it too. Okay, thank you. Да, хорошо. Bye. All right, it's locked in.
Locked in.
It's locked in, bro. It's locked in, bro. They're gonna spin the block again. That or I got a bone to pick with them, but either they push it or they're fucking dead to me.
Whoopsie daisy. Dude hit the fucking school sign.
It went through the EMA 120 EMA like nothing. Can we do the same for fucking 200?
They gotta spin the block.
Spin the block.
They gotta spin the block.
Spin the block.
They're gonna this time they're gonna slaughter all the gay bears.
Gay bear?
Yeah, they see a little. They listen. Somebody. I'm not gonna tell you who. Somebody let Bogdanov and Powell know that there's like some gay bears on this block.
Why every single time when you say gay bear, like the first guy that popped into my head is Roberto? Robert! God damn it, Robert.
That's I don't know. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, me neither.
I
Maybe it's because his name had
50% of it. I get 50% of it.
Yeah. Maybe because the name has a bear in it.
Yeah, that's the 50. That's the 50.
Yeah.
They don't spin this block though, man. Boy.
Dude. Now this PA feel like a freaking pre-market. The shit that squeezed me up almost like liquidate me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I'm up for 300. How far can this fucking pull back to? Oh shit. I'm break even. Do I want to get out my position? But my price is so good. Oh shit, I'm under the wall for 200. And and more, like
that's how it is. Yeah.
I don't know, it's fucking insane. But good thing that I held my gun. It was like no way this thing is keep on going up.
Well, that ends well.
It's one of those days.
That would be.
It's like I see this before. I see this so many damn time. You squeeze before the market bell open. What you're gonna do later? You're gonna fucking dump. It's at the rate of that pump, we are going to all-time high. I'm just not a believer. The structure looks shaky. Oh, you know another funny shit
Let's see if the block gets spun though. Yeah.
is last night Pro Shot opened a quick trade. And I mean like the trade wasn't done, like he went to bed early, and then because I was like looking at the price all night, right? The price literally hit his stop and went back up.
Way you go.
It's buy every dip mode right now.
It's like
It hit his stop like support. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Damn. Rip.
Yeah, he takes
58.
that shit personal too, doesn't he?
Wait, what? Say that
So
again,
he takes that personal, doesn't he?
Cam? No, he went to sleep already. He went to sleep already.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so he probably woke up today and then was like,
Fuck.
Walking into an office. I'll be back.
I will be back.
Have a good one, bro.
Have a good one. Okay, we have the level of resistance, purely just reading from the tick chart. Last consolidation, the next level is 58.25. Oh god.
Yeah, the block is gonna be spun, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna see J Pow in the balaclava in the fucking
Balcony.
what do the kids call it now? They call it a what do they call it? The shiesty. You can see J Pow in the shiesty with the Glock, the double Glock, sideways. On the Bears, bro.
Is that a cat?
Yeah.
We got a dog and a cat?
Yeah, you know what's
Good
sad, bro,
evening.
is I had this is my girlfriend's cats, but they were like 15 and 20, and they both passed away like a few months ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're like brothers their whole life, and it's pretty rough.
Yeah, that's the thing about Pat, man. I mean, they had that good year. Yeah, my girlfriend's trying to get a cat, but I know she's gonna be, for those moments, you're gonna get
Yeah,
crushed.
it's always how it is though. But yeah, it just sucked how the other one, how his brother got like did that like relative thing where like they get fucking ill after they pass. And it was just like so like painfully obvious, like it's like what it was, you know what I mean? It's just like why the fuck like right after? Why the fuck? You know? Like you're fine for years at a time, now all of a sudden like 3 like fucking major like critical like fucking like elderly health issues just all of a sudden like show themselves? Like what the fuck? Are you kidding me? You know?
Yeah, sometimes I mean vet can be. I'm not saying vet's fault or anything
Oh, I mean,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, you don't need to get me on. Listen, I've dealt with like end of life human care.
Yeah.
Like I know how shitty medical practice is in general when it comes to like those situations of like whatever. But
Losing animals like that sucks though, bro. I've been there, right there along with you. Like I'm a big time animal owner, so. But yeah, losing them that close, especially like that.
yeah, you know what's horrible too? So I don't know if you heard me mention Jess about something business related I'm waiting on today. So I had to go to the court for like something regarding this, like the day he passed away, and that was like the first time I left the house for any like like over like 30 minutes, and my girlfriend even took off that day to watch him for me, and then he passed away like
10 minutes after I left the house to go to the courthouse.
No
Yeah.
fucking dude. Yeah. Well, thank you for bringing the mood to sadness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna keep on squeezing or not?
They gonna spin the block.
Yeah, the delta is flattening out.
R.I.P. my cat.
The buying has stopped.
Rip Kitty. That's only what they want you to think, okay? Okay, Ting? That's only
Where
what
is
they
this
want you to
channel
think.
from? Oh, this fucking channel is from all the way on the all-time high channel. That's why it's getting rejected from the tick chart side. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go look for this vape finally. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up, bro? I could have found these probably like an hour ago if I just decided to get up.
Yeah, you lazy bunk.
Yeah, man.
Dude, right now my eyes is can't even see shit straight.
Probably have that weird like underslept feeling. Like that
Yeah, I'm not sure even why am I trading right now. I don't think I can make the best judgment at the moment.
That's true.
But that's why I choose not to scalp.
Yeah, I would say that's a good decision. That's definitely putting stats more in your favor.
But if you have a long position and then you scalp to the short side, I mean, it's like the risk is very minimal. Worst
Yeah.
case, I mean, your green trade is no longer gaining any profits.
Yeah, no, it's minimal, yeah. Like I don't even think about that shit because prop firms, you know, but yeah.
Hmm. But at the end of the day, you hedge the wrong. I mean, a loss is a loss.
Yeah. I'm like, you know, I like to keep it simple.
Mm-hmm.
Ideology.
I mean, like I said, hedging. The ideology of hedging is you don't you see something that you don't like, you just hedge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or like
that's
if you have like if you're macro long, you can like scalp short or whatever.
Mhm.
Which is yeah, that's cool. That's a cool
yeah,
idea.
that's
But
yeah,
I feel like it's yeah.
that's what I tell Pixel.
Yeah, I think that's all cool. I just feel like for like you know my vibe. I try to like compartmentalize things as much as I can in my own whatever ways. And
Mhm.
it's just so hard to do that with that because it's so many moving parts, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's like, you
And
know,
also sometimes you need time for the trade to play out, right? And sometimes it might look like a dumpy or anything like that, and then you went into scalp, maybe it's already like just like now, right? I mean, like if I see all those downtrend, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sell the scalp for 5 point, and then all of a sudden you are under the water, and what'd you do?
No, it's well, yeah, when it went down, like it kind of come down a bit, and it's like, oh, that's a dip buy, and so you buy it, and it just is a zigzag thing.
Yeah, the best ideal scenario for your hedging is you have a long position and you have a very wide TP. For example, 500 level, right? Right now we are traveling in a 400 level, and then you know that there's gonna be a lot of chop. I mean, the lazy way is just like close your eyes and then hope for
The
the
chop
best.
doesn't matter if you're scalping it for like 5 points at a time.
No,
Yeah.
if you
you want the
listen-
chop to happen actually. In case.
If you listen to the whole thing I'm saying is that if you have a long position, right, and you're trying to have a very high TP, and then in between there's a lot of chop, the lazy way to do it is just close your eyes and then not doing anything and hope for the best, it will do it. But for active trading is that you will short every single resistance, and in the chop conditions, every resistance will at least give you some sort of pullback. And I mean, now you are just shooting for whatever the ATR is telling you to have. Yeah. Oh yeah, like you said, if you are scalping, you like the chop to happen. Yeah, you are exactly right, Pixel.
And it happens a lot, man. It happens all day long, actually.
Yeah,
like you know
and
how it was down below 422.
I know.
It was like just happening over and over. Sell the
Yeah,
sell the rip, sell the rip, sell the rip, like 5 times.
Yeah, I
And
haven't
like,
slept all night. That's why I didn't do any of that. Yeah, this is a rejection.
This is now like in the buy the dip. It's like buy it at buy it at around 425.
And also in the chart environment, the best suggestion: trade, tick chart, trade, tick chart, trade, tick chart.
No.
Hey, you wanna suck my dick?
Okay, okay. Let's see. Look at my nuts first. I love you, Ting.
Love you too, brother.
That would have been my TP one right there. That rejection. At
Yo,
that
check
time.
out that snipe I just did.
Oh, you sold that shit?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Classic Jess.
Fucking snipe that shit. Easy money. If this breaks below 30, we're gonna eat good tonight.
I've now, like successfully convinced myself that J-Pow is in fact gonna spin the block with Bogdanov.
But I want to keep it down.
Oh, Jess, you didn't hear. I called them.
What?
I
Oh,
called
who'd you
Bogdanov.
call?
I called
To
Bogdanov
sell?
and J-Pow. Yeah, no, to spin the block up to kill the gay bears. They're gonna spin the block.
Oh shit.
I heard
That
they're
means
like
I gotta
going
get out of my short, is what
Yeah,
you're
man, I
telling
don't
me.
know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't say anything. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Me,
Alright.
I didn't say anything.
Wow, it
Hey,
happened,
Jess,
bro.
what
It came
about your
back up.
snipe, man?
What the
What about
hell,
your
bro?
snipe?
What did
Where's
my
the snipe?
snipe, dude?
Where's
Why'd
the
you
price?
tell him? Why'd you tell
Where's
him
the
to
price,
pump it?
Jess? Where's your snipe?
Damn.
No, it's fine. I still made 5 points. All good, bro. All good. Might even hop back in, dude. Holy.
Yeah, man. If they spin the block, you know how they do. You know what I mean?
We're going to 500s.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean, I'm ready to buy long or short. It don't matter. I just look for good entries. I don't care. I just look for nice entries and hope they play out.
I feel you. I feel that, bro.
My trading style is weird AF, but whatever.
Trading
It
style
works.
is buy low, sell high.
Exactly, dude. Buy high. Sorry, sell high, buy low, dude.
Ah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah. Oh, is this gonna be our legit break?
Come on.
Yo, this is the shortable spot again. This is where I shorted last time.
Key level 471, 530.
Bro,
Most likely.
I think they're
Most
putting their
likely.
shiesties on.
Yeah.
Bro, they're putting their
Most
shiesties on, bro. They're putting them on. They're loading the clips.
All right, so this is taking a while. About to
For a
call up
minute, I
JP.
don't look at the
About
chart.
to call up JP to tell him to dump it.
I don't know. This might be like less of a drive-by and more of like a wait at the gas station for them situation.
Oh, true, true.
You know, I don't know. I don't know how they
I just
plan
don't like the hard rejection at 450. That's really weird to me.
Oh, you should have traded pre-market.
Oh, luckily I didn't. So I'll be happy that I didn't.
They said, oh, price.
That's
You out of fuel?
that's the hell that you need to bear with. I mean,
True.
in pre-market, there's no fucking price action. There's only belief.
Yep, that is true.
I believe this price will go to X, Y, and Z.
Listen, price action exists on like the hourly and above, but there's only some semblance. Some semblance.
But the fun part about pre-market essentially is control your size.
This is another short entry, boys.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, be careful,
Yeah,
bro. If you're looking out of fuel, you gotta pull up to that gas station. You know, might be waiting. I don't know who might be waiting.
Jerome Pow.
Jerome Pow and Bogdanov. Hey, you got any money for the bus? Or I don't know. I'm lost here. There, and then Bogdanov comes up like, "Give me your money, motherfucker. Look, this 6-sore, Soviet made. You going to
Yeah. I tell you, buy every fucking dip when it moves like this.
Yes, sir.
Typical Pixel.
Pixel,
Yeah,
you know where
yeah.
I stand. You know, I stand firm.
Which is firmly on the buy the dip.
Where I've been for the last 2 hours, friend.
Yo. Someone just freaking saw this thing. Let me guess who.
Spinning the block,
Yes?
bro. Hitting it with
Is
the.
this okay?
Yeah, I need to put on some cheap keef right now. I need to feel the vibes right now.
I'm pretty sure you guys shorted that again.
And it's lunchtime, boys. Eat something.
Jesse. You shorted that again?
No.
Alright. Okay.
Are y'all longing this?
Yeah, from the bottom.
Always have.
Damn, bro. I respect
From the
that.
bottom. Now we here.
I fucking respect that, dude. I respect it.
On the bottom, now we here. Yeah, this is the shit that if you play pre-market too much, you're just married to the position.
I mean, yeah.
Never leave it.
Jesus take the wheel is my vibes. Like, you know, that the wall is right there. If you crash into it, then you know, hey.
I like it. I like it. Pull back before the VWAP. Front running this shit.
Maybe not jinx it though, but I think the block is still yet to be really spun. You gotta really stick them up now.
Close my eyes. And let the Jesus take the wheel.
What did you got? What are you guys targeting?
Like
Morning orb.
Oh, like, not a gay bear. That's that shit I don't like.
533. Jess,
I'll be
I
right
do
back.
believe. Yeah, probably need to hedge. Funny shit is, even though I've said 533, but the 458 haven't even been touched.
Feel like some gang activities about to go down, bro. That or I'm just, I'm fucking smoking too much shit, but whatever.
I think smoking too much shit.
Yeah. It's like both could be true, likely.
Right now I'm hedging each high, every single high. Well, technically, like if I hedge here, I would be like a fucking over hedging to the short side.
Yeah, now it kind of gets iffy, right? But hopefully, like,
It's
maybe in like
dancing
30 minutes, if this shit is not like dumping too much, we get like the volume coming in or whatever.
the volume coming in to dump.
The push, the push. But maybe, who knows?
Oh, rejection from the 21 EMA from the 15 minute. That's brutal.
I reckon we can come back into the range for a bit.
The delta says we're going down. Why you even
That
fucking
shit
bother?
going down.
Yes.
That shit going down. Like, I could just TP, but like, I feel like we have more here. And this is not yet something I would sell at, so you know what I mean? And
Oh
when I
no.
see something I would sell at, then I'm like, okay, fuck, I want to get out. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how
No.
everyone is.
If you're looking at the delta, it's really iffy at the moment.
No, I understand. I understand.
Mm.
But I guess I would probably wait for the push down, and then I would kind of reevaluate then, you know. Like by
Yeah,
not
this,
taking TP here, I'm accepting the fact that I might go into like, maybe even hopefully not drawdown, but like maybe, right?
yeah, the shit about current situation is that there's still a shit ton of orders
They
sitting
just,
at.
like they buy the dip. Like they're just gonna buy the dip. Like
It's just something else,
yeah,
Pixel. God damn it.
yeah. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, like you went solo. I think it's dangerous.
Yeah. That's why I was reluctant to sell. If pay a little bit more attention to the 3-minute structure, it's just like the last 3-minute candle, it make a one of those kiss the open structure. I mean, usually when that's it's just like continuously to go up.
Mm-hmm.
But don't mark my word for it. It's just something that I would like to see. Reversal. But the spot, it's not right. Usually those kind of structure happen at the bottom, but right now it's at the high. So I'm not sure it's even valid. Yeah, that fucking green to red is nasty. Use the gap 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, market aggressor getting toast.
Oh, you know what? The only thing aggressive is this SpongeBob house remix right here. Shit's aggressive right
No,
now.
I was saying like all of those market sell right now might feel a little bit like what Pixel was saying, like it's always at that spot where you feel like it's kind of gonna come down, and then people market sell into it, but it just keep on bouncing back. So it's building up that some sort of pressure.
I heard what you're saying.
Yeah. So one particular point, this thing is gonna squeeze. I'm really firm on that. I don't even know why the fuck I bothered to fight for it long, but it's just like something that I think it's right to do.
To be honest, I'm same here. Same. That's really the big driver here. Like mentally, it really feels like the right thing to do.
Huh. Okay.
I take you said you used to play video games, right?
Yeah, yes sir, what's up?
Dota,
No, League.
StarCraft, League, League, Jungle, Jungle or support main? Huh?
Fuck. Let me finish.
Oh,
Yeah, jungle main.
I knew it.
Jungle main and play mid. Yeah, fucking antisocial.
Yeah, I play a lot of jungle too.
Also Googled it out, a game called Black Desert online.
It's like an MMO, right?
Yeah. Extremely addicting.
Yeah, I can't do MMOs. Ever since my childhood friend hacked my MapleStory account, can't.
Oh, you told me about that.
Can't do that anymore, bro. Just can't.
You know what time is it? Squeeze, please.
Yeah.
All that fucking wigs.
Bro, like I had like some serious like top tier level like end game gear, you know, as like a 12-year-old. I mean, and I had it robbed from me.
It's a very different story of end game gear.
It was. I had. Oh, and what? What are you saying?
Hold on. Actions.
It's dropping. Yeah, I see.
I buy in the dip.
Just watching, just in the corner. What were you saying though?
The definition of endgame gear might be different.
No, like I had the basically highest level end game weapon for my class.
like basically 2 meta options for the class at the time in terms of best. And like one was basically like a gotcha item and extremely rare to find, like very hard to get one scrolled well because there's so limited stock, right? Like every like base item is like max inventory like money. You know what I mean? So it's like
Josie, bro,
pretty.
you could- yeah, exactly.
What?
I was about to say you could add to your position.
Oh.
Just by then the movement right over there is really weird. Really weird in the way where it's like it's supposed to watch down, but like it just got stuck.
Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't have added anyways.
Maybe this is the fall.
I like, you know.
No, right now I'm just strictly looking at the delta. I look like someone trying to push it down, but immediately regret it. So buy it back up.
TLDR basically, there was that option for endgame, and then there was my option, which is like the next best, which is also a pretty unique rare item to start with. But then I had it perfectly scrolled with like the most expensive and hardest method. That was extremely like that item alone was probably like 200 USD.
Only?
I mean, bro, listen, it's Maple Story. Relax, bro. This was like 2010
I
Maple
spent
2, all right?
I spent 10K on Black Desert.
Yeah, listen, all right. Some of them listen, Maple Story didn't get that crazy until recently, until they added like some other like stats and items, and it got pretty wacko.
Mhm.
But yeah, I haven't played that shit in like
Yeah, this
12,
is starting to
12
be
years.
Untradeable.
Bro, give me how much was your fucking give me like how much money was your character's gear?
That game?
Yeah, you were a fucking whale, huh? You were a fucking
You can't really trade the gear in there.
Oh yeah, it's that kind of game.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's like pay for utility.
Bro, Maple Story became literally like your damage numbers is like your bank account. You know?
Yeah, it's fucking unreadable. I fucking wanna short this.
I'm still yeah, bro, don't short the bull. Bro, don't short the bull. Don't short the bull thing.
No, I wanna hedge it
Nah, I'm
for
kidding. Do whatever you want, obviously. You know what I mean? Also,
5 points.
yeah, do whatever you want. Like if it might fucking reverse from here and go all the way down. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Oh, what the hourly close like? Let me see here. I don't mind that shit.
10 o'clock.
I don't mind that. I'll hold it. Whatever.
Was it? Oh, that's where the wiggle is coming from. But this is such a bullshit, dude. Like you have a huge 7 o'clock orb engulfing to orb. Right now testing the bottom range.
I mean, like the whole action for the last couple hours has been pretty bullshitty.
Yes.
Pretty bullshitty. Let's see where this could possibly reject. if it were to. That's a spot. Maybe like 418-ish. And then it's basically testing the lows of the range.
By the way, I'm not trading power hour.
Yeah? You gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
No, plus I think it's gonna do some shit like yesterday.
Yeah, also likely.
So probably staying flat if I really want to trade the power hour.
I need to order some food, bro. Jesus. That's the other level I was looking at right there for maybe rejections. 418. Those are pretty bearish here though, but it's respecting.
Watch it pull up.
Um, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just hold this. I don't care. It can take me out again. It's fine. I said I would, so there's no point in doubting it again. Whatever. And I even have like the decent hourly closure now too, so like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I
If they
fucking
want
hate.
to take me out, I don't have to work for it. There's this empanada place by my house, man. Oh, the best. The best, bro. Where you live by, Ting? You West
What's
Coast or
it?
East Coast?
West.
West Coast. You said you're LA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, how's you like the tacos over there or what?
I never went out and eat those.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's like all I hear about in LA.
I
All I hear
just
about
think
is the fucking
all
the
over.
roadside tacos. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I resigned myself to this when I didn't take TP1. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. That's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself. Uh, Damn, Journey loading the motherfucking boat up in this bitch.
Yeah. I almost hedged it at the bottom. But this thing continued to go up.
Yeah, you play any Dragon's Dogma?
What was that?
Oh, it's just came out. It's a RPG.
I know they no idea what that is.
It's cool, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cool, man.
it's cool, man.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, it goes up now. Word.
No rejection from 21. Give it a gap.
Yeah.
But
Indeed.
I'm not showing strong push. Can be good and bad at the same time. The bad side, of course, is a divergent. The good side is if keep on showing this type of divergent at one point, you're gonna break.
Journey's about to get paid, bro. Wait, Journey is, you mean? uh,
What did Journey say?
you see what I posted?
Sorry, I was looking
Journey
at
just
chart.
said Journey just said long as fuck, you know, like adding.
Typical Journey, man.
Oh, that's for the way down. Stuck on a print. True. True. Rip. Indeed.
If this thing can directly go to 32 area, this thing is bull.
The takeoff. Oh wait. That's a good one. I prefer more of like a, you know, I prefer that Journey. It's my preference. uh,
Who's sending my
Me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was so random.
Yeah. It's a bit
Uh,
in those moments
I
I
think
usually
you
just shut up and I get that I get like a funny smile on my face. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what the Yeah.
are one of those kids in school talk too much, yeah?
I was always the guy saying the stupid shit, you know?
Fuck. Let's see. All of a sudden, I realized something. If you do something like this, going up like this, next target will be in the neighborhood of, yeah, doable. 62. Let's do it. I'm gonna stop saying squeeze because every single time I said that, market just slapped on my face.
Man. I had a funny night with Cam once where we were like, it held some level like fucking 8 times. Started joking this, like he said once, there's absolutely 0% chance it doesn't like break the low or whatever. And then it rejected, and then it did that like 5 more, aftermarket, right? And
Yeah,
it did
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit like 10 more times, the same level, kept ranging.
Yeah, pre-market is a bitch, especially like yesterday, the 300 lot of iceberg was sitting on there and then spent like a half hour to break that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of vibe. I'm holding that shit.
Pretty what? Oh, you're long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's
like I,
awesome.
like I made a conscious decision not to take profits on like that last push up, so like you know,
Remember what we talked about yesterday after market in the of course like people were saying like don't think like a market maker or whatever, but like it's just like all those small weird shit that happen in the market when you put it together.
Mm-hmm.
It give you some sort of I'm not sure if it's a good thing or bad thing, but like the long bias for today, or we are not breaking any lower.
Yeah.
At that and I forgot
Yeah, I
what
would
my
say
pick.
trading styles in general like don't work, and like it's so hard to just give someone like your strat or whatever and have them have the same like expectancy as you because they don't have the nuance. Like they don't know like you know, to explain nice. I like the analogy of like, yeah, it's like sports or like fighting or whatever. You can give the person the fucking club or the ball or the sword or whatever, right? And you can tell them how you do it, but it's not, the execution is the tricky part. That's where the whole like personality and like trading style thing comes into, to where like what like the foundation someone has built in terms of like their like logical infrastructure around trading is like, leads to like a certain way of trading, in terms of how they like, where they think their edge is and like how they manage risk and like, you know, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. Remember the Germany guy? Like the thing that he showed us, and then also the thing that Osha is doing. Cause like after you left, he actually went deep into his playbook, and then explaining some of the structure thing that, yeah, everyone treat the structure a little bit different, and then the structure that he's talking about essentially is a high volume node or like a high delta node.
Yeah.
And placing based on that, and that's oh god, should have fucking. That's why I don't want to talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
focus when you got to. I'm just sitting here.
yeah, because I was doing hedging, so it's never easy moment for me. I can't, I some sort of cannot talk and do it at the same time.
Yeah, me too.
Especially I'm not sleeping, man. That's the worst.
True.
But I think it's just a small wiggle. It'll be fine. But yeah, back to the point of everyone trade differently. But if you see everyone's different style, I mean, sometimes you can pick out the thing that you are lacking, and then but they're good.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Like like I always mention this one trader, this one forex streamer I like, Donvo.
And Pit.
Donvo, yeah, 10 pips guy. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Who's the-
he helped me with like some like solidify some like price action concepts in my head and
Mhm.
like candle structure stuff and just like, like another piece to the puzzle,
Yeah. I think naively, I need to hedge this position. Short it down to the pivot point again.
Yeah. I would like this hourly bottom wick to hold, but it's still, still got 30 minutes
Yes.
left, so it could do whatever, right?
You could even like red to green. I mean, so far it's supposed to be a red candle, but so far it already retraces
No, yeah.
61% of it.
I'm hoping it red to green. Like I'm hoping the bottom of this hourly stays where it is. You know what I mean? Like the wick.
Yeah. On the 15-minute, they defended that fair value gap, but right now the downside move essentially is trying to get rid of it, because anytime you get rid of a fair value gap is just a declaration of victory. Yeah. We have a fair value gap at newly formed.
But listen to me though. What if Nasdaq, it kind of stalls
What's up?
out. It stalls out, right? And it's kind of late at night, and it has to go to the gas station.
You mean
You
pump?
know? It tries to, right? Or no.
Yeah.
I mean,
One of the thing, I'm not sure. I mean, there's two type of chart, two type of data. Data. One is including the pre-market. One is
all right. Let me
excluding.
just. I wasn't being serious. I was trying to lead up to the joke of Powell and Bogdanov being there to jump you at the gas station. That was the joke. But yeah, you're saying.
The previous consolidation is at the intraday fair value. I mean, like a VWAP. And the rejection from here is from the 200 EMA. If I do this, okay. Yeah. Should do that. Now it's open to the downside. I don't want to start from scratch.
In terms of what?
As a position.
Yeah. Well, trust your judgment. What do you want to do for you? I think you're making a good choice. Well, actually, never mind. I don't think you're making a good choice. I think you're sleep deprived. Yeah. Yeah, that's my stance.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
block, 10:30.
One dirty man. The dirty turty. Pop, pop, pop. We need a pop, pop, pop up in here. We need some fucking. We need some dance hall, like some dance hall, like Who did? Whatever. Need some like volume in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now he's just making a lower high.
Pay paper. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I have no idea if this goes. I'm just, you know what I mean? There's an idea. It's working towards the idea. I feel like I have more evidence towards the idea. So like, why just close it? You know, I rather, put in the effort, extra effort, and then whatever. Take my stop, I guess. Take some off is not a bad idea though. I'm a fucking 1 micro. You feel me? So I can't do that. And I wonder when it's gonna stop being the Ting and CPR show.
We squeeze up. 10:30. What's this candle? 10:30 candle.
Done it up.
Are you
Done it up.
fucking
Up it up.
kidding me,
Up the
man?
volume.
Like this 10:30 open orb is in. Oh.
I believe the kids call it day room vibes. It's the day room. Maybe it's just those people in prison say that. Price is right though. That's a quality show. Me personally, I'm a big Food Network guy. No, I'm not overweight, I promise. The topic of Food Network. That's not too pretty right there. Does anyone remember Cash Cab? Does anyone here remember that show? That was like, I love that one. I'm so sad. Cool, like reality, weird game shows like that aren't like really around anymore.
I'm not a TV guy.
Basically, it's like this cab, or like in New York City, where like you get in, and then all of a sudden like the lights pop up and it's like weird game show effects start, and he's like, "Hey, you're on my game show. This is you're on this TV show now, guys. You gotta do this trivia and earn money, or I drop you off."
Holy shit, you just bring up so much memories.
hmm There's some good shit. hmm
Yo, I got a question.
Yep.
Is this like a voice channel where everyone is free to speak and talk about like trades and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Word. Dope.
I've been long for fucking hours, and I'm being pretty stubborn about it. So I'm gonna eat my stop loss to the face, and you know, if that needs to happen.
Yeah, I stopped trading NQ about 10 minutes ago and went to crude oil, and I'm already up like 200 on 2 lots.
What I say? I don't get the joke. Be a doctor. Maybe I don't even know what I said, honestly. Long for hours. Ah, aha, aha. Ah. Yeah. You know, wouldn't mind having that problem just like once. You know, get my dick drained at the hospital like one time in my life. You know, be an experience. I'm sure it's pretty nerve-wracking and very scary when it happens to you. But I'm just envisioning like, that long for hours, like you're doing push-ups, like you're just cranking out push-ups, like you're trying to like, man, no, I don't want to go to the ER. Can't say I've had that problem. Sounds like a Cialis overdose. Yeah, pretty. Think you still alive?
Yeah.
Are you a big Chinese food enjoyer?
I'm not into food.
Really?
Yes.
Like at all?
hmm
You like hot pot though.
Meh.
As much as the next guy, huh?
Is what you're
What
telling
do you
me.
mean?
Like you don't like it especially.
I can't eat whatever.
I don't know, bro. I'm pretty impartial to soup dumplings.
I'm back. Did you guys get paid?
Yay.
I mean,
So,
listen here. It's been tough business for the past. I don't know if you've looked.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right now. It hasn't moved since I left.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta eat my sandwich real quick. I'll be back.
I enjoy that.
I stop. That's short. But business coming down. Why the fuck? Is doing this fucking tornado thing.
Anto, we do the stream here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9:15 a.m. until close, and then we're on the Think with Bookmap channel Monday and Tuesday, same time. If you didn't see my message, if you're still here, and for everybody else that doesn't know.
That's crazy, Ting. You're not a food guy. That's crazy, bro.
No.
What is there to enjoy in life? Like food is one of like the come on, like there's drugs, food, sex, making money,
I get money.
and then like, all like those nice like, familial like having children type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just cut out one of them.
Hang on, I'm busy.
Crazy, bro. I feel like today is like a really good example of a day, or at least like some price action that's like, I don't know. Like
I
this
think
is a
it's worse
definition
than
of a
yesterday.
range.
I think
This
it's worse
definition
than
worse than what?
yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
Zero continuation.
Hmm.
Man. We have 17 minutes left in the hourly candle. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's pretty funny. In like a very unfunny way. Whatever that means. Like, what are you up to, anyways? Trade wise, you still long with me?
Me?
Um.
No, I'm busy shorting.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, busy shorting on the scalp side while holding 8 micros long.
Heard it.
Yeah, that's why I need 40 concentrate, because right now I don't have any sleeve, and scalping is already hard in this chop.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah, while the price is moving nothing, I mean the long side, I mean 8 micros doesn't even generate $0 yet. Just by hedging, I was able to make a quick few high point for each run.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, for the long side TP, I mean, definitely it's at the place which is reachable, which 62 and 50. I think today, I mean, right now it's no longer hoping like fucking high flyer 500 levels. But 62, maybe. Yeah,
I
it's
still hold out the possibility for some retardation to occur.
retardation.
Yeah, like, some boner candles.
Boner candles. Okay.
I mean, listen, I would say this has been pretty retarded for the last 2 hours. So like,
And
I hold out the possibility. Huh?
remember the thing that I was yesterday, last night, or something like that, when Pro Shai was here, and then I was like, oh, I was a EMA trader before, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I just stick to my gun and then short at every single 200 EMA, or at the beginning of it, like short at every 50 EMA,
Mm-hmm.
oh, baby, the hedges is beautiful today.
Yeah, these are the days. Oh.
Yeah. And then all those are
You're
small
talking about like
scalps.
the dump, right?
Dump?
You're talking about the dump, like it'd be good to hedge the dump. You're talking
Not
about
what I
this
meant.
action here. You're just hedging the fucking against the EMA whenever it, like in the range.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me?
Okay.
is
Oh,
that
hold
this
on. I need to do this. I can't talk. Fuck. Yeah, that's why I don't want to talk. Fuck. Uh, give me one sec. I can do this. Yeah, I digress. Got distracted. Hedge at the wrong place. Sorry. Don't mean to yell at you, CPR.
No, it's okay. I hear you.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Possible place to hedge.
Yeah. Like I deeply respect your trading style, Ting, because I know I could never do it. I'm just like, damn, Shout outs to him. I can't fucking do that shit. Bro, that would be me. You know how often I would get distracted?
You
Oh,
are
man.
already distracting me now. God fucking damn it, dude. No. Yes. No. When over 200, I'm cutting it. I think I went over 200 EMA. I'm empty out my entire thing. Shit, fuck, dude.
He's calling Emberg. He's calling the Avengers. The wait, what is that? What was that other one? The one with Stallone. You know what I'm talking about? The it was like a team. Sylvester Stallone, Bradley
The
Cooper, The
Expendables,
Expendables.
bruh.
The
Come on.
Expendables. Yeah. A good sandwich though, Trader?
Hell yeah. It was delicious.
Alright.
I had to hit the Wawa on
What
the way
about
home.
you?
They make good sandwiches. Hmm?
Yeah, gas station food is not so good in New York. New York is not one of those good gas station food. Or New York City at least. You know?
You got Wawa up there, don't you?
Like not in city limits.
Uh,
Yeah.
they actually have good food, man. It's really good. They got fucking excellent coffee as well.
Mm. So I hear.
That's what they're known for. Piece of shit out of Starbucks.
Yeah, fuck Starbucks.
And it's only $2, not 15. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I live in like a pretty Russian Jewish neighborhood, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
right on the border of like a very Spanish neighborhood. And I basically just like
Yeah.
walk there all the time.
So
But
are you inside the wire?
The Wire.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually never seen The Wire. You know, it's crazy.
You know what I'm talking about there, right?
No.
Then you thought I was talking about the TV show?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, there's like a wire like in the Jewish part of New York. It's something about the on Sundays or something. I can't
Probably like
remember
Crown
the
Heights.
specific. Huh?
It's probably like Crown Heights they're talking about. That's like so I'm in like a enclave in Queens. It's more known for the like Azerbaijani and like Bukharian Jewish population specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people call it Bukharlem. Sometimes I'm not even kidding. But yeah, it's you know the Ramones are from like this neighborhood. Simon and
Mm-hmm.
Garfunkel, Jerry Springer. I'm just doxing myself really hard, by the way, but you know it's okay. What's up? Come find me.
That's what it is. There's like a wire that goes around Manhattan and circles of Manhattan so that they can go outside on Sundays, I think.
Oh, the wire
Yeah.
that circle. Or that sounds like just like a Riverside Park kind of like whatever.
It says a clear
Let me
fishing
let me.
wire. A clear fishing wire is tied around the island in Manhattan. Let's see what this is. Most people walking on the streets do not notice it. Blah blah blah.
Sure, most people walking don't even know. Know this.
According to the laws of the Sabbath, nothing can be carried from the domestic zone into the public zone on Saturday. That means no carrying house keys or wallets or anything. And then I think that wire like encompasses and like makes it part of their home, I guess, so they can carry their shit.
It's a little religious thing they do, I guess. Whatever.
It's interesting.
That's fun. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Never
Look it
heard
up.
of
It's
that.
called the. I'll probably pronounce it wrong, but it's the Eruv wire. ERUV.
Probably not, yeah. ERUV.
Hmm.
Eruv. Eruv. I don't know that word. Mixture.
Hmm.
Eruvim. Uh. This. That's interesting. I didn't know they did that around Manhattan. That's funny. That's true. So that's what these fucking rich Jews do to fucking bank on Shabbat or whatever.
Hmm.
Whatever the fuck they're trying to do. That's hilarious.
Oh, look, we've gone absolutely nowhere.
Cameron, what you doing here, man? Supposed to be working.
To me,
Hmm?
I'm done slaving, man. I quit.
No, you ain't. You ain't quit.
Full-time trader. Full-time.
Don't
I'll come
lie.
over to your house every morning.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bring coffee.
Brick.
Hmm.
Say that like you ain't got a coffee maker.
I do. If your ass is coming over, you be the coffee maker every morning. Be right back.
No, that's all right. I'll just stop at Starbucks. What's that, like 2 ticks? 2 ticks a morning.
Yeah.
Maybe some Starbucks. It'll be like my commissions.
Is anyone here a Food Network enjoyer? No. No one here likes the Food Channel? Food Network? That's crazy. Cam, you just watched The Price is Right or something? Damn, Cam, you left me. Cam left me too. And Ting is over there brows furrowed hyper scalping.
You guys know the Dow's actually moving. If you want to trade, something
It's
that
moving.
moves.
It's
Yeah,
okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm waiting
it's
here. It's fine. I'm here. This is my home. It's
from
fine.
12:15 until 1 o'clock. It went
So
from
Journey, get
9:26. It went 50 points.
Journey, load the cargo plane.
I don't think Journey's
Load the
here.
bombardier.
Journey's not here. You have to type to him. Tag him probably.
I think
Yo,
Journey's
guys.
already loaded long or
You got Mr.
whatever.
Berg.
I don't even know if he's long, honestly.
I've
Hey,
been here
Berg.
for a while.
What's going on,
Yo,
Berg?
did you talk with that German guy,
It's
Berg?
good. Sorry?
Did you talk with that German guy?
Germany guy? Which
Yeah,
German guy?
there's this German guy. Me and Ting were up at like 3 a.m. last night, and we caught this German dude who got on. I forgot what his name was. He changed his name to the truth. He's like some German
Christian
dude.
H something?
Maybe. He said
Because
he messaged me.
he contacted me and wrote to me. I didn't
Yeah.
know actually what he wanted. I didn't understand
That's what
what
it sounded like. That's what it basically the conclusion we got to. Basically,
I
he's
was
just like
suspect.
yo,
I was
I'm
like
German.
suspecting that it was kind of being some kind of a scam guy or
Nah,
something.
nah. He's cool, dude. But basically, yeah, he's German, and he's he wants to know if who's ever there at those hours. You know what I mean? For like in the chat and whatever, right?
Yeah, but his question was very odd. Like, I wrote, what is the question exactly? I'm looking for exchange in the same time zone. What market are you looking for? That I
Yeah, you
wrote.
said it really weird.
ES and NQ. Then he saw US exchange CME. Then I wrote him. And then he wrote, for me personally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's funny. We also got like an odd impression when he first got in. But like, as he explained himself, it was like, yes, I see the what's going on here. But yeah, it seems like a good guy. You should,
Yeah, but he wants to trade the ES and NQ,
Yeah,
but
yeah, he does
but,
trade ES.
but the exchange doesn't matter.
Wait, what doesn't matter?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
What do you say?
The exchange doesn't matter.
The exchange? Oh,
So
yeah.
I was like,
I don't know
okay.
about that one.
No.
But I think what he meant. Oh yeah, I think what he meant was like DAX or NQ or whatever. Or whatever you guys trade. You know what I mean? Because I guess not everybody who's like trades, will trade like the U.S. markets at like U.S. Open, who lives in Germany, right? They'll want to trade like, I don't know, the DAX at their Open, I guess. I don't fucking know what you guys, I'm just assuming here.
Jesus, we bounced off this 33 level how many times now? Oh, like 45 times already.
It's been an
How
exciting
long
last
is
2
this
hours.
going to take?
It's not going anywhere. As soon as come to 33, you can see the bids absorb, the buys. No, I mean the sellers absorbing, yes, pushing the market down again.
Sorry, trader. I had a phone call. Sorry. We are sorry. Well, it's just chalking itself up to be a bear flag, isn't it?
I mean, yo, we're still in the range, so who's to say, you know? Who's to say?
About to go fucking walk my dog or some shit at this point.
I think it's better. Make him take a shit too.
Yeah, right. No, I'm fucking stubbornly long in this bitch. But yeah. I'll happily take my stop. Fine. But I just want like I'm not getting out of my position like in this fucking range, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to prove me wrong like somehow, like with some effort, you know?
Yeah, we're trading between 23 and 33 right now. It's so, and we're gonna go down to 10, then we're gonna bounce up again. Or 17.
People keep calling. All right, here's the bottom of the range. Of the upwards channel. See if it holds. I don't think it's going to. No one's trying to long it here, are they?
Like someone out there.
Back up to 33 again. Wouldn't surprise me.
Not surprise me either.
Are you struggling, Journey? Oh, Journey ain't here.
What was that? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about cutting it now.
You're still long?
Yeah. It's back at my entry, basically, almost. My entry's like a few points down.
Holy shit, you're crazy, dude. Can't believe you didn't take it past 40.
Yeah, I mean, I made the decision. That would have been like the TP, but I made the decision to try to go for more here because I thought, this could be kind of local bottoming. But we'll see. We'll see. Whatever. Looks
Well,
like
I'll
it's
tell
just
you
red
how
flagging.
you knew it couldn't be because the fucking time of day, right? I mean, it wasn't just gonna rip, you
I mean, the
know.
time of day makes it unlikely, right? Obviously, like as time went on. But the level was like compelling enough for me to try. And it did hold for like a long ass time, right?
Yeah, kind of looked like maybe a bull flag. Not really, but
Like I was just my whole thing was I thought this whole kind of longer term structure win was very bull flaggy, right? And but my thing was that wick we made, I guess it's FOMC, right? Monday, like that low. Theoretically should have been enough to break the highs, right? For like the bull flag. But it didn't. Fell short of like that week prior high. So then I was certain that we were gonna break that low then, right? The wick low. And theoretically, right, once we break the wick low, we can then possibly find enough liquidity to then, finish the bull flag idea, right? And just drive up anyways. That's my logic. I don't know. It's that or like the whole thing fucking fails, and then that's like, I don't know. I don't know how much farther down, like I like like logically I like it going, Like if it wants to still break highs, you know what I mean?
yeah. Man, crypto's fucking getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked with it. Yeah, I'll sell it right here. Fuck it.
Godspeed, bro.
Oh, not letting me in.
It said, Cam, the price you want? Too good. That price too good, Cam. No for you.
Oh,
For
there
us.
it goes.
Oh, there it is. If this long actually plays out, I can only shake my head. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it's not looking good, brother. For whatever reason, we're had a little pop right there, and it's not rejecting, so I'm probably gonna get stopped out here, but I don't know where this thing really could possibly be going up right now.
Here comes this 33 again.
To the moon.
Are we gonna pop it this time? Yes.
I'm gonna
break
get stopped
above.
out.
Put on your Moon Boy songs. Moon Boy anthems. Cam, I know you got some. You're a crypto kid. I know you got some Moon Boy anthems. I know you got some bangers.
Yeah, that Russian song. There's a really funny one.
Which one? Which one? Figured I want
I
to hear
don't
this.
know, man. I'm not sure you'd ever even be able to find it on YouTube. Now it was like an old school one. This was back when there was only like 5 funny videos to watch about Bitcoin. It's the super weird music video out of Russia where the dude's in like the skin tight suit. It's like a robotic kind of setup. He's on a stage dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's that, but like it's the song, and it's the real music video and song, but the subtitles are like goofy ass Moon Boy settlement.
I think I found it.
Oh yeah, I got stopped.
We are finally breaking out somewhere, guys. Finally.
Bitcoin
it's
is now
funny. I
worth
mean,
$1,000. It's a bubble,
we
$1,000.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Oh, this
Picture
is the vibe
me
right now.
watching.
This is the
Picture me
vibe right now.
watching this when it broke $5,000 for the first time. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some volume right now. We just ripped fucking 20 points. All right. I don't know. It's still too early. Still too early to say. Yeah, this is a lot of fucking rippage. Holy fuck.
We have one more level to break out from. It's 50.
It's still too early.
I
It's still too
know.
early. That's a lot of rippage. Whoa.
Because that's a daily level.
That was really strong, like strong enough to, assume that we're at least gonna fill the rest of this candle again. So if it would give you a pull, I would say hop in, but it's not pulling for nothing. Here we go. All right.
We have one daily level at 40. We got one at 50.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't even try to come back.
I got my stank face on right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a good time to be holding a long position all day. Just don't do anything stupid now. All right, here we go. Give me a good yank, a decent yank here to get in on this. To us. It's probably just gonna do this candle again 3 more times, fucking all the way up to fucking 500. Oh yeah, it's fucking ripping. Oh, god damn. FOMO's so strong.
Yo, Berg, you're from Sweden, right? Switzerland. Oh no, this thing is off.
Oh wow, yeah, it's just gonna fucking rip, dude. I think I'm just hopping in. All right, I'm in. People are so stupid around here. rejected, really? Got in this, we need to fucking dump it now. You think this is the level? Is someone talking?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute.
No, yeah, you're good. I can barely hear it. I just want to make sure my son wasn't messed up. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good. This ain't gonna rip, dude.
Time
My
to make a
target
move to
is
sell, huh?
62. And honestly, I'll probably sell there and just try to reposition in somewhere better.
I heard it, fam.
Yikes. Where's your TP at, brother? Gonna hold this thing to infinity or what? Beautiful. Oh, just need 5 more points.
Nice. Nice.
What did you get in at, Cam?
Don't be a dick, man. What the hell is this? 62. Come on. My entry was 42. Oh, dude, what a dick for a tick, dude.
Yeah, 60 is the sell-off point the last couple of days. That thing is
Wow.
Yeah, 60's been the.
Just didn't quite get me there. Now or never. I feel like I don't want this 5-minute close when I get out of this thing.
Oh, I'm done for the day. I'm so dizzy.
End up green thing?
Yeah. Extremely stupid. Didn't sleep last night, and then today is kind of perfect day to scalp both away.
Traded Globex overnight?
Yeah.
We literally traded Asia through London Open. Straight.
And then dumbass
party.
dumbing out to win short.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, what do you think? I'm wasting my time here. I'm gonna get 62.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm a little like my boots are quivering a little bit, but I'm here. I don't know.
Size the 9 here, maybe.
Volume seems to be decreasing.
Yo, CBI.
Yeah.
Every fucking hedge work perfectly. You get like a small like a 5 point out of each run, and some of them even getting like 4 points. So which is like $80, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do that back and forth. It's just a single fucking misclick. You hedged it at the very fucking bottom.
Mm.
And what happened is the initial 20 points I didn't get that, so I cut the hedge, and I only were able to enjoy that 15, and then I'm done for the day. So like, oh, sleep,
Yeah.
guys.
Wow.
Sleep. Glowbacks is not
Sleep is
fucking
good.
worth it.
Yeah.
Glowbacks is not
Look,
fucking
it's
worth it.
not. It's not.
No, I mean, put it like this way. If you fucking over leverage on the Glowbacks and then you have the right direction, maybe the Glowbacks is worth for you. Everything is very chilling. Like, yo, CPR, remember I was saying like we are in a channel, the green channel that I would keep on throw you the DM on, the drawing?
Yeah.
We literally hit that channel, tap that, and then flattening out, and then like I even saying, oh shit, like London hour seems like you wanna rip. and then you left, and I was just like fucking staring at it. I forgot the original plan is long this even with the leverage all the way to like the opening of last like 12 p.m., which is which area that is. Let me see. The area of 5.
Considering closing here, I'm not gonna lie.
CPR, you got in at the bottom, didn't you?
Probably not like optimal. I have like 413.
Okay, so the goal of last night is to hit 560. Are we not hitting 560? Jesus Christ.
Last night we hit 560.
Well, near the close. I mean, near the open.
Yeah.
That fucking short squeeze all the way
I
up.
would fucking call it. It happened before this morning, so it was last night. Fuck it.
I mean, like, it's a bunch. It's a whole bunch of the jab.
Right now, this is a sell at 60.
Yeah, for damn sure.
So another thing, if like the power hour, the main reason I don't want to trade it is right now it's extremely fucking randomness happening in the market. It's the institution is trying to adjust their holdings, so a lot of let go and then buy back because they also do the hedge shit that I was doing, like long but also short at the same time. So it's extremely unpredictable. Like essentially for yesterday, the sell off, I was like pay attention to the delta. The delta essentially whatever the spot is start to dump, like the net I think it is like couple thousand lot was being sold in the red delta. And then during the pre-market, same amount was being pulled up. So yeah, something worthwhile to think about. So right now it's at a extreme manipulation phase. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
What are we
It's,
thinking? Shorter here from the top of the range?
Big low right now.
It's an
uh,
idea.
be honest with you. Be honest with you. Just go with the trend. Right now the trend is down. I mean, short it from here.
Yeah,
You're stopped at 60. And you're hoping for like a fucking 30 point from it because most likely you're gonna tap the 18400 again by the end of the day. Or actually I lied. I'm looking at the 1 hour, it's all making like a higher low. So tough
which
call.
is bearish
Higher low.
in this setting. I think it's pretty bearish.
Yeah, it is for sure. For sure. Like it's
I'm
still thoroughly in the flag, you know. So like,
you guys I'm gonna went to sleep. You guys gonna tell me like how, where we close. I think we close near 1 hour EMA 200.
Where's that?
41.
Okay.
410, you mean?
That's like my next extension is like 2.9.
Yeah.
I moved my stop up, so it's like a couple points below here. I would like to see it reject here.
200 EMA.
If it pushes below here, I'm gonna just close.
was respecting.
58 is actually hitting. Huh. It's just like 4 hours later.
That's how it be, bro.
Yeah, I still remember Comfort was like, I'm long. Where's your TP at? And I was like, 58. And I was like, oh, that's quite large.
Alright, I'm out. Hopefully this doesn't flip and fucking run to the heavens, but
48 or 48. 28 target.
I cannot fucking believe. Who the fuck is texting me? Like,
I think I might just take it right here, honestly, because I feel like if I should have taken these trades at 10 points instead of 20, I'd be paid as fuck today.
Long Thor, thanks for the
So we're too
sub.
damn greedy for that. Come on, baby.
No volume. You went short?
Yeah, I'm short from 48.
48. Yeah, it's too low right now. I can't get in there. Looks like it's going to go back to 20.
That would be nice. 28. The second play to actually work out today. The rest of them have been stopped out. Some at a loss, some at break even, some at small profit.
On the 200.
Oh, looks like it's rounding a bottom. Get out. All right, I'm out. Probably gonna dump now.
Testing the 200.
Probably gonna chill out till 3 o'clock. It's only 20 more minutes. Looks like we're setting up for a wash. Get on them battle helmets, dude. It's gonna be a big leg down really quick.
Ain't nobody legging nothing.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm. There's no reason for it.
Other than we had every opportunity to bounce and we haven't been able to do it, and the volume's about to come in.
The same argument could be made for the other side, though. I'm just playing
Yes.
devil's advocate here. I mean, I'm just thinking like it hasn't. It's just going sideways. It's going to just continue to do that. We're going to close the day out, break even.
Well, that I could believe. I could believe that, like a dump, and then we buy it off the bottom type deal to close it around this area.
I mean, I'd love to be wrong, especially if you guys are shorting. I just don't see it happening today.
Oh
We've been
man, my
going,
24 is about to hit.
we've been going sideways since 10 o'clock this morning. It's like since 30 minutes was all the price action we had all day. 30 minutes at the open. And then nothing. But the Dow, on the other hand, the Dow's moving, man. I told you guys, if you want to trade, go trade the fucking Dow. That thing's gone up 80 points since the last time I told you about it, which was like 20 minutes ago. 30
Yeah, I
minutes
should
ago.
definitely put Dow on my radar. I don't know why it's not a normal thing. Honestly, we all do the S&P and the Nasdaq, the third leg of the market. Touch it for some reason.
Because it's not worth as much. But it is kind of. It moves twice as much as the Nasdaq. It moves twice as much as the Nasdaq, but it's only worth a quarter of the Nasdaq. So it's, I don't know. I trade it sometimes.
Started to get
Yeah.
26.
But that thing just made a new high day. The Dow.
Interesting.
It has a potential. Well, it has the potential to go up quite a lot actually. No, I need to do my chart. I didn't do this chart today. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it does. It has the potential. It's probably going to resist 40,000, but it has a 220 point potential on it. 230 points if it breaks 4K. That's ridiculous. Actually, it's probably going to resist 4K and pull. Nasdaq's probably going to go test the lows.
Nah, watch pull my driveway tower, and I'll be back for the 345 move.
If you look at the Nasdaq on the daily, you've got Monday's low a day and Tuesday's low a day, and we've been trapped between those two levels all day. 414 and 440.
Well, I just turned the box off. Shut down, had other stuff to do.
Where did Cameron go? He was just talking about a big flush that was coming, and then he left.
Said he'd be back for the 345 move. Sold to 200. Regret this. Didn't want to go through 26 for some reason. Got me out. It wasn't worth it. There's no momentum in volume. Shouldn't be trading this crap. cash low. Feels like it's headed back down. I'll just take it. Hate cutting out early, but there's no things too choppy. Just try to stay in. Feels like it's going back down to 410 area.
Our hour and 3 minutes. Did you guys get sleepy? Cameron's back. Why?
Because it's a bear flag.
We're at support. Monday's low day.
Wow, it does not want to give up fucking 1825, does it?
Nah, 20's been the key level today, didn't it? It's been support and resistance. Feels like it's
And
gonna tank.
you know when 3 o'clock hits, man, it's like immediately the volatility picks up. Oh, it's gonna stop me out. Yep, there it was. Crypto's ripping. thing weaseled me out. All right, guys, I'm short from 27. I think this could be it.
Waiting for 40. Settle for 39 and a quarter. 200 EMAs. I want to see that sell off at 34.
Godspeed, Cam.
I already got stopped out.
Damn, not that kind of Godspeed.
Well,
not that way.
I know I'm looking. I think we're coming to power hour, right? So something's gonna happen here. We want to capitalize here.
Yeah.
Crypto's ripping. It's kind of giving me some early signs, like maybe we're all right, but this could just be a bounce.
I mean, I'm flat. I'm fucking whatever. I'm still red from fucking the shit show that was London yesterday, but not much. And you know, whatever. I missed open
Right.
today, so that's my thing. So, you know, I'm a proponent of everyone doing their thing. So Cam, what's up with the 345?
We don't know yet.
True. Feel that. Yeah. This is a rough spot. Yeah, this pop looks pretty shortable. Not gonna lie, but there's like some slight issues that make it like kind of sussy. Just to me.
Holy fucking shit. Yank. This is money
Not.
step. This is money stepping in right now. This could get ugly.
I'm really not a big fan of how that cell's set up.
Yeah, it's a straight flush, dude. This looks like potentially volume coming in here. Serious volume. Yep.
But it can do that thing where
The thingy.
oh my god. Yeah, I can't fucking breathe, bro. Fucking tore my throat up. No homo. No homo. No homo. Feeling raspy, but just thinking it could do that thing where it just barely clears the low, right, and then reverses again.
Fucking A, dude.
I mean, that or the read is just like it's fucking hella fucking bearish. It's gonna dump fucking, you know, like retardedly, but. And to be fair, it could.
Yeah, it's getting nasty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me no
visit the
likey.
bottom again, huh?
Me no likey.
Seems like some decent panic setting in here.
You know, people say short squeeze all the time, but what do people call a fucking long squeeze?
A pinch.
A pinch?
I just made that up.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Like the way price has been ripping down lately kind of gives me that. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's gonna rip up. No, it's gonna break the high kind of vibes. That or it's like cataclysmic failure.
Bitcoin's coming back down. That ain't good. Well, that's what dogs do.
I guess, but I feel like dump is the opposite of rip. So if dump is the opposite of rip, then it's like, what's the opposite of squeeze? Maybe that's just like a false equivalency. I don't fucking know. Semantics, right?
Yeah.
Man. Man, oh man. Now it's scripting again?
Alright, I'm short right here. Tight stop.
Godspeed, my friend. You know what's funny? You know why I say that shit, by the way? You know what Godspeed means?
You know, got nothing better to say.
Yes, but you know what it actually means though?
What?
Like the actual. Let me just so I don't fucking talk out of my ass. It's Where is it? Come on. Is a wish for success given to person on parting, but you know, basically it means get to your destination quickly, right? So like hit TP fast. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's how I interpreted it.
I don't know, it just has a nice ring to it too, you know. It's one of those
Alright,
things.
stops right above that wick. And that's a stop and profit for me now.
That wick right there, that 416-ish, or that 414-ish.
The 14 one, the one
Gotcha.
we just made. I'm in at 15, so.
Gotcha. That's a cool quick.
There's something about that first sell candle, dude, just kind of screamed to me like get the fuck out of this thing's way.
Yeah, I see that. I see that, man.
I'm not used to seeing the price action around like 3 o'clock exactly. It's not a very familiar time for me. But wow, this thing's
Bro,
about to
this
get
is not
nasty.
very usual price action either, so you know.
This thing's about to get nasty, dude. I'm moving my targets way down.
Oh.
You know what? I'm not even gonna have a TP on this trade. This is a good hedge right now on my crypto. If we decide to fucking absolutely spill the shit here, I'm fucked without something.
There's some logic. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. You
Well,
lost me with the
I'm
hedging.
pretty leveraged right now on Bitcoin. I'm probably about 40% of my initial margin, which is my swing margin. And you know, if we go down to our $10,000, it's probably going to be more like 70 or 80%. And I really need to leave some room to buy more lower. So I'm kind of in a pickle here. But if I have a hedge on, if crypto's going to take a shit, NQ's probably going to take a shit. So, and vice versa. So this is a good little hedge here.
Yeah, what you're saying. So when I think of hedge, I just think ways to lose more money. That's just because I'm a dumbass, you know.
Mm. Yeah, life's hard when you're dumb.
Mm-hmm. Give me ways to fuck things up, I probably will. Mind you, you know, I'll learn the right way, but you know, I'm the type that loves to, you know what I mean? What does this do? Wonder if I did this, you know?
Mm-hmm. The OG TP is about to hit. But I moved it, so it don't exist no more.
I have a suspicion we pull back once more before we dump. Like a pretty fat pullback. That or we just fucking go.
I mean, we've pretty much made the perfect bear flag, and now we're breaking the flag. I mean, we had a perfect uptrend range. I mean, this is fucking textbook shit here.
And I agree with you, like bigger picture, but like on the lower time frames, it was just like fucking. I don't know. I don't really see the pullbacks I like to see for like what I think is like a quote unquote more like healthy kind of move. You know what I mean? Like when shit just goes in one direction, I'm always like, we're probably coming back here soonish, sooner than later, you know? I don't know the logic behind that, if there's like, you know what I mean? Whatever order logic. But, you know, I guess something like there wasn't really many opportunity for like the orders to get filled at that level or whatever. There's still people wanting to get in or whatever. Whatever the fuck it could be, you know? This price always tends to pull back, right? And if it doesn't pull back, then like eventually it'll keep pushing and then at some point like pull back, right?
And I guess what I'm saying is like on this push down, there hasn't really been like a significant pullback, but maybe that happens like after we break the lows or whatever, you know, or like in a long time, you know. You know what I'm saying, Cam?
Yeah, I'm just glued right now.
Oh.
I'm changing up moves here, making different game plans and scenarios, and right now I think my best interest is to give this a little bit more room because I'm kind of treating this as a hedge play now.
Heard it. I guess to give you the TLDR, I think shit always should pull back at some point or another, and then when it doesn't, I don't like it. You know. That's basically my logic.
All of our big volume moves are down right now, and we only are moving up on low volume. I mean, that is super bearish.
What a push. What a push.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot more than I expected. Of course, now we're increasing volume on the bullish side for the first time all fucking day.
But also, if you're still feeling short, this could be the really good entry wherever the fuck this decides to turn around at, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't look good. They need to smack the dog shit out of it right here for this to actually flush now. Man, this is really pivotal here right now, honestly. Like this to me is it for the rest of the day. Like whatever it does right here is really the deciding momentum for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, they're about to smack it all the way back, aren't they? There are a lot more contracts than usual on the Dom right now. Oh. One stopped. Alright, well, I just got stopped out. Yeah, honestly, this is so dangerous now. Holy shit.
Bruh.
I barely didn't get in that.
Bruh. Breaking even on the day. We got 30 minutes to get to 78. Resistance at 40. Support at 15. You got 15 minutes, Cameron, to your Chingadera.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find entry long here. It's not letting me in very well.
I mean, why? It's been range all day.
Because the volume's going to come, man. This is the most likely time for the volume to come.
Tomorrow's the last day of the week for trading, you guys. What are we going to do all weekend? With 3 days.
No trading Friday?
I mean, the stock market's closed. Futures are probably closed at 1 o'clock. There is news.
So tomorrow's Friday, Thursday.
Basically. I mean, there is PCE Friday morning. So maybe it might be decent for an hour or two. But you know, the holiday. Stock market's closed, so futures are going to be wild or not wild, actually.
It's about to rip. Fucking perfect doji on the 5 minute. Stupid.
It's like manipulated buying.
Alright, get past this. Don't give me no 3 wicks. No 3 wicks today. There we go. Now break the range. Ooh, they want it so bad. Oh yeah, here we go. 1 more tick, 2 more ticks, let's go. Yep. TP is going to be 69. And yes, we are still going to play the 345. This was just a beautiful little front run, which is clearly going to be a green candle at this point. Oh yeah, here we go. And we are out.
Sweet, man, sweet. Got it second to last tick.
Yep, that was assuming this thing's over, right?
Yeah, that dive was a fake out. I stopped out on that one. When it went down, sold off that 200 EMA. Next stop.
There it is. Break even on the
There
day.
it is.
There it is.
Trader was right.
5 fucking dips. I didn't say about the dips, but I did say it wasn't gonna dump.
You did.
I did say it was gonna go back to the open. Hope you guys got long eventually. It broke out of that downtrend at like 421. It's up 57 points.
Yep, I took 20 on one and 30 on another. That was beautiful.
Nice. It'll probably come back to 440 or keep going to.
It's gonna be the 345 strat.
Or it's going to keep going to 530 and be slightly green on the day. Or, maybe it is going to just break even. There's like, you got 20 minutes though. I don't think it's going to stall out for 20 minutes. The Dow's going for that damn. It broke 40K. It's up 60 points. 80 points.
Shit.
It's up 80 points. I told you guys to trade the damn Dow, man.
NQ usually the same or inverse, the Dow?
They're usually correlated, but they're not always. And clearly, today they weren't. They do their own thing sometimes, but they're usually correlated. They're made up of all the same assets for the most part. S&P, Nasdaq, and the Dow. They have similar components. You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
But they do not. You do not look at them as inverse or correlated because that's not how it works. They usually tick in the same direction no matter what. One could be bearish and the other could be bullish. And if one's ticking down, they're both ticking down. The others, if one's ticking up, they're both ticking up. Does that make sense? This thing's going for 530. Crazy. Didn't move all day. And I wait till the last 30 minutes.
That's what it does.
And rip it 100 freaking points and another 40 to go. Or back down 40.
Yeah, I snagged 10, 15 at a time. I got out before that wick. My NQ PTSD does that to me. Well, Cam, the 45 candle's a strong bull. You gonna ride this thing to the sky?
No, it's a 20-point move play. Hopefully we can get a nice dip here. I mean, I think it could.
We hit the 15-minute resistance at 92 and backed off.
That nearly 100 points and just at 220 to 20.
513. Get the 200 moving average on the 15 minute at 513. It's also the top of this 15 minute candle. We resisted the body of it already. The hourly's got a potential all the way back to 550.
I'm thinking somewhere between 62 and 42 is the move.
501 on the 5 minute. What'd you say?
The dip buy somewhere between 62 and 42 if we can get there.
So something I've noticed quite a bit is if you plot a trend and then when it breaks, you just level that trend line out. It hits 456, which is really close to your 62. Basically the same shit. That's going to be support if it does come down 56.
Right. Well, unfortunately, once the minute ends is kind of the time you need to play it, so I might have to FOMO in high. I'm tempted not to do anything because I'm up 800 on the day right now.
That's nice.
No, I'd stop.
Don't give it back. There's no real liquidity on the books right now. It's just thick. It's thick on either side of the
Look at this.
of the market.
All-time high. I can't buy that, dude. Jesus Christ.
I missed it.
Mm.
I meant to.
The strat says to buy it right now.
It didn't come back to 80.
So buy the pullback to 80, bro. It's gonna come back.
It didn't come back. It was a
You gotta,
little above
you
80.
gotta, you gotta be patient. It's only been 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Yeah, it's only
So
been
we're in a
15
second
seconds.
world, man.
No, it's
This
not.
thing's never coming back to 80. I
It's
missed the
gonna
bus.
reject. Listen. It's gonna reject 500. It's gonna come back to 80. Just be patient. If it doesn't reject 500, it's gonna blow to 520, and then you buy the pullback and take it to 530.
Oh, well, bye.
I am shook right now. This thing ripped like this.
Yeah, I'm ticked after shorting it on that 200 EMA sell. That was a fake out.
All right, here we go.
So there's your 500 rejection. Here comes 80. Be patient.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want to justify 80 either.
It's the open price. Fucking the open price, dude.
70 feels better.
Yeah, hell yeah, it does.
So there you go, bro. All you had to do was wait another 15 seconds.
It didn't come back to 80.
Bullshit. 82 is 80.
81. Yeah, 80.
Oh, 80s.
82 is the
80s.
same thing as 80. We don't argue over 4 ticks on the Nasdaq, bro.
All right. I'm a noob here, man. I don't know nothing.
That's why I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
Now I pulled it up, but I had 80 is what I was looking at on 80, and I think I missed the bus again.
The bus ain't over. We could hop in right now and still get 20 points out of it. That's honestly looking like the move right now.
And we'll see.
It's going for 530 is the next level. 535 is the next level up. Pre-market low was 75. I don't think it would go any lower than 75 right now. And then absolutely no lower than 60.
Lord and Jesus.
Dang. You still short?
Huh? A little bit.
Nice. You make any money?
Oh, Jesus. The move that I was expecting to happen for like a fucking full hour. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Why not accumulate more? and then just like push with low volume at the end.
Got in too high.
533. Open orb. Yo, this thing look good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop on it.
Just for 20 points here, so we're looking for
533. Let's see. Do we get there before the stop?
11 minutes. 40 seconds till the Chingadera.
Boot match just went crazy.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. So far, entire thing is in trend. Very fucking strong trend. And we're gonna get stopped.
Yeah, I got in too high.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That was
It's
a
right.
lot of
guess.
volatility right there.
Guess what the low of that candle was?
80.
No,
78.
it was 78, which is the open price. Try to help you,
Yeah,
man.
index is definitely going up. 533, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go, team. 533. It's the next level.
Yeah, open orb. Yo, trader, you should check with the pro shot. Yesterday you hit this some orb theories, and then the result is pretty amazing, especially for the open range. And that's how I get the 533 level. Uh,
533. 533 is a daily level. It was the close price from Monday. It was also the open
Oh,
price.
really?
It was also the open price on Tuesday.
Huh. Didn't know that. It was just the orb from opening for the first 3 minute the first 3
Right.
minute candle.
Well, if you remember a couple of days ago, I talked about the hourly chart. I talked about the hourly chart and how we were stuck at that price for several days, and we still are. Right now, we've got a range from 400 to 600. It's been
Oh,
4
now
days
you're
now.
mentioning about 507 also is a key level. 507. It's a
507.
little. Last night was just like fucking cat dog fight right over there.
507 was like support.
Initial drop
days.
from the Monday.
Pull up your hourly chart, man. It was like the low of the day. Give or take 20 points on Monday, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. Not so much on Monday.
Look sus. Look fucking sus.
Let it simmer, man. Let it simmer.
As a matter of fact, Friday, the low of the day was 493, and you can see where we topped out right now. 493.
I got a vibe. Tomorrow gonna just be choppity chop pop.
Globex low last night was 515.
It's gonna squeeze to 533.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Or is it?
It doesn't look like it's gonna do that. It's gonna just close break even on the day.
Give it some wiggle room, man. Give it some wiggle room.
Here, yeah. Pull a PT down. This thing's delayed too long.
I mean, they keep buying it.
533 constantly. I'm to Papa.
Where did you stop?
That low wig. Yeah, also the fucking mental one. Like because that they give such a great like a dip and rip, I just like put it there.
Just holding steady, huh?
Holding
Yeah,
steady.
it's looking a little bit sussy now. I feel like it ain't got much
Might
time
get out
left.
of here if this thing gets.
Oh.
Maybe it is gonna do it. 6 minutes.
Hey man, never doubt the team.
Ting, 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 ting.
Okay, maybe you can tell me.
Don't doubt yourself.
30 seconds.
Come
We don't want to see
on.
a wick here. We do not
Let's
want to see
go.
a wick here.
533. Gimme.
No wick. There we go. No wick.
There you go. The pumping delta.
No wick.
Yep.
10 more points. It's the easiest 10 points of the day to get through this. Come on. There's nothing here. Fucking
Having
nothing
troubles.
here.
Not looking good. Need more people getting squeezed out.
Oh, God.
They got
Right.
No, I got out free. I pulled the stop up. Man,
It's
lightning
alright.
bolt.
Stop. 533 on the book. 533 on the book.
Lightning bolt hit me, man.
Hmm.
No, I got profit on it.
There we go. Come
More
on.
like a flying banana from Trader's car.
Lightning bolt hit me. I didn't even see that candle. It just said stop. Whatever. They just want the day to end green, don't they?
That freaking red candle is like a freaking red dildo slap on my face.
You gotta go there.
Oh yeah, GDP tomorrow morning.
Fuck that shit.
See?
Cannot believe it was
Fugazi.
stick 400.
It's a
Yeah, we
freaking
want 500.
Fugazi.
Oh,
Can
man.
we,
Don't you rip to 533 now? You still in it, team?
Yeah, it didn't hit my stop.
I pulled my stop up because I thought it was on its way up, so I went ahead and said,
And then you gotta be in it to win it.
I got a lightning bolt, man.
You gotta be in it to win it.
I might be out right here. It needs a jump up. I ain't fixing it.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, looking sus.
It
I'm
is
gonna
not
move
buying
it
the
to break
9.
even.
I got
Pop
hammered.
it right now. Pop it right now. All liquidity's gone. All people who want to close their positions before the end of the day.
All right, YouTube, we're out of here. See you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Link in the description for Discord if you want to join. Absolutely free. I never sell anything, so don't get scammed. I don't sell no courses. I don't sell no time. My time. The Discord's always free. Hope you guys had a green day. See you tomorrow.